The Deku, the bunny Deku.
The what now?
Where he has a litter of bunnies.
We gotta get you off Instagram Reels to like yesterday.
No, I've been knowing about this for years now. It wasn't like a yesterday kind of thing. It wasn't like a recent kind of thing. Only the OG knows.
Hey, what's going on, guys, and welcome back. Today we're back with some more Ace Attorney. Yippee! I'm gonna disregard whatever they're talking about. Yippee! Welcome back. If you weren't here for the last stream, I got you with a little bit of a recap. Don't worry. This guy, perfect memory, right up here. I forgot. What is it? What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were like we're back in Kurai with Maya, our fave from the first 3 games. Smile. And she got arrested, and then we went to court to like try and get her not arrested, and then we both got put on death row. Oopsies. Anyway, you know how like in Ace Attorney there's like a murder and stuff? This time there's 2. The second guy died, and now we're investigating the second murder. We were tracking down a rebel in the country because like this country hates lawyers, and like people who are like pro lawyer are essentially like terrorists. Can I say that word on YouTube? I forget. I'm talking about digital fake people, YouTube. Gemini, don't get me.
Get shut down immediately.
You've been flagged for you've been flagged with 90 strikes on the community guidelines. Your channel will be thrown into a black hole. Anyway. What is it called? Anyway, we got kind of like kidnapped by one of the rebel guys, and he's actually like super chill. He like cut us up some apples and, you know, cooked up some geckos or whatever. Not hot. I don't think he's hot. He's like goofy.
No, he's pretty hot.
He's like goofy.
He's like Sullivan hot.
Okay, fine, sure. Anyway, and now we're like looking for his secret hideout. It's do or die today. If we don't win this trial,
we're all jumping.
No, I wish. They're probably gonna like, you know, put us in the gallows or whatever, and then, you know.
And they're gonna be like, wow, guys, who did that? That's so crazy.
Okay. No, they're probably gonna like holding like burning pitchforks or whatever and being like, yeah, down with the lawyer and the weird girl in purple robes, down with the lawyer. Anyway, sorry. Hello JJ, hello Monkey, hello Hunter, hello GameSpy. Are you guys all doing great? Anyone else is lurking? The chatter culpability act. If any one chatter chats with a chatter who gets banned, that first chatter will be deemed just as guilty. That's a good idea. Maybe I should add that. The chatter culpability act. If you associate with bad people, you get banned. Anyway, are you ready to start?
I was born ready.
Okay. I'm gonna press it. This is episode 3, the Rite of Turnabout. Put me in. I want to play more game. No. Hello, VOD watchers. Oh, no. Hold on. I usually put the chapter right here. Hi, VOD watchers. Anyway, sorry. May 11th, Inner Sanctum. Listen, I'm just, you know, I don't know. I always chapter up.
I was gonna say, hey, VOD watchers, what do you think of my cute little dance?
I always chapter up the Ace Attorney stream, so if you ever miss anything and you want to watch some VODs, I don't know, it's up to you. But like, I always leave it there as an option. All right, this is May 11th, Inner Sanctum. I need to take the iPhone out. Oh, you're first today.
Oh, no, I'm always first, I think.
But Ted, you already searched here, did you not?
Oh, I just thought I'd look around again. You know, in case I missed something. I probably shouldn't tell her I'm looking for the secret rebel hideout. They have a saying back home, leave no stone unturned.
Oh, yes. You cannot stump me. I know that one.
Actually, I don't have a clue is written all over your face. Rafa.
I'm Rafa. My name is Rafa. Rafa. Rafa from Fortnite. This is me.
Okay. They're already showing our badge today. All right, lock in. Let's look around. Anything new to look at?
So we were looking for whatever Maya, didn't Maya give us a pointer as to like?
I don't think it was I forget who gave us the orb thing. No, it was Dats who gave us the orb.
Dats gave us the orb. I'm saying like, didn't we go check on Maya? No, we didn't check on Maya. Dot said something, but like Maya mentioned like, what if they have a secret thing like the Steel Samurai doppelganger that I can't remember the name of.
There was a steel.
The plum
Punisher,
whatever.
not doppelganger, clone. Like a knockoff.
Doppelganger.
No, it's not what a doppelganger is. Oh my god. Jesus.
I'm your doppelganger, Derpy.
It's a statue of a bird. Guess I'll take a closer look at it.
Maybe we need the orb and we put it in its eye, and then it opens up something.
You got
Let's
it.
go, guys. Oh wait, we got it.
Hey, this eye is missing. I can't believe I didn't think of this sooner.
What are you doing? You must not touch that for no reason.
Sorry. That shape.
I think that's
wonder.
really cool. That's really cool that the evidence is interacting with the world like this.
Take that!
Being saying take that to a random bird statue. I knew it.
Rapa is about to flip her shit.
Yeah.
What?
My ND was like, did you know there's 100 secret Plum Punisher hideouts hidden across Kurain? Did she really say that? Because it sounds like
He
something she'd
did.
say. Okay.
He did. That's why I was like, oh, we gotta go check on the summit. It's totally there.
She must be at a loss for words. That doesn't happen too often.
This was reminding me of the Damon Kenma case.
What is this place? Explain yourself at once, barbed head.
I don't think she's ready for the full story. I don't really know much myself, but it seems to be a secret rebel hideout. I'm shocked there's a secret door here. Imagine that goes double for Rafa.
A rebel hideout in the intersectum. Somebody will pay for this.
Well, for now, I think I'll have a look around.
Wait, you must not enter before the police.
Don't worry, I won't disturb anything. At least I'll try not to. Besides, with you watching over me, it should be fine, right? And, you see...
Fine. Just please stop pleading your case. I can only stand so much lawyerly drivel. But I will be presenting all information gleaned from your efforts here to the police.
Of course. Now, shall we?
I will go no further.
Oh, right. You're not supposed to come in contact with the taint of Lady Kira's battles.
Very good, barbed head. I commend you for remembering.
Oh, well, thank you. Wait, why am I thanking her?
I may not be able to enter, but I will allow no misdeeds on your part. I will be watching you like a war bat from the entrance here.
Okay, Rafa. I told you I'm not gonna do anything. Better hurry before she changes her mind.
I really, you know, everything's pointing out to one thing.
What?
And it's the fact that like that orb was in,
Yeah.
or a butt in me.
That was, it was in there, in the, Inmi's houses. Inmi house,
So
the
he's a
Inmi
rebel.
household.
So he's a rebel for sure. So the person who had to have killed him is someone who does not like rebels at all.
Mm.
This
May
place is
11th.
cute.
Secret hideout.
I believe this to be a sacred place. Space that enshrines the source of the spring water.
You've been reduced to a square?
Man,
Barbed head,
If I had a voice-
frame.
if I had voicemail with me, I'd have like an echo filter and be like, I believe this sacred place to be
Like a reverb, yeah.
Yeah, because it's so
That'd be
far
awesome.
away.
That makes sense. Rebels must have converted it into a secret hideout. What about that war bad revolving door? wonder if that too was originally intended to hide and protect the sacred place.
This is like the real sacred place.
To think those filthy rebels were scheming their
Yeah.
schemes in the most sacred space.
I mean, I don't think this is the sacred place. They got like AK-47s in here.
Right, but this was probably added after. I'm talking about like the fact that there was like giant.
The giant mossy stones and stuff.
Oh, I'm looking at the handprints. I'm hoping that's not like, I love you. This is my handprint to sign love. And then she's like, this is my handprint to sign love, too.
No, that's wholesome. I thought it was, oh, there's blood on the floor. We'll get to that
Never
later.
mind, someone died here.
Yeah, that's what I was more so thinking of.
It is a desecration of Bonkuainism itself. The defiant dragons shall pay for this.
I suppose it's only natural that she'd be upset. The investigation must go on. I think I'll start by taking a picture of the place. Good thing I brought a camera to snap some souvenir shots.
Stop that! You must not take photos here without permission.
Rafa's really fired up, sticking her head in as far as it will go. Guess she won't be tainted as long as she doesn't touch anything. Rebel Hideout photo. A photo of the secret Rebel Hideout. It was literally built into the inner sanctum. I love.
As long as she doesn't touch anything.
I love the description saying it was literally built into the inner sanctum.
Because it was.
I know. Added to the court record. I had to search every nook and cranny.
Barbed head, just because it is hard for me to see your every move. Do not use that as an excuse to touch and break things.
I heard you the first time. Sheesh. Anything you want to look at first?
Is this like a heightened version of like another song we heard?
This is what this feels like. I want to look at the AK-47s first.
Okay, let's look at the AKs.
Like Stacy, it was literally like, oh my gosh, built into the inner sanctum. Weapons, and lots of them too.
We are lucky we found them before they could be used. Excellent work, Barbed head.
Oh, thanks. If the rebellion ever happens, I hope it's bloodless. I'd hope so too. This game will be
Someone's
rated
gonna
M.
die, and I'm scared because I have a hunch. I have a bad hunch.
How dare those filthy integrants raise their banner amid such a sacred space? Barbed head, you must burn it at once.
Didn't you tell me not to touch or damage anything?
This is an exception. Very, well, if you will not do it, then I will.
But your benevolence, I thought you're not supposed to come in here. For once, the strange customs of this kingdom are working in my favor.
You know what I'm scared is gonna happen?
What?
Oh, can I talk? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm scared what's gonna happen is that war between like the rebels and the crime people will start because like I don't know, is Dirk their leader?
Yeah.
I'm afraid that he's gonna die. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? What? We haven't done anything to you guys, and you killed our guy? All right. And they're like,
And then they started blasting.
hand. Yeah, basically. Sorry.
No, it's okay. There's something under the banner. Microphone? What's this doing here? Is someone trying to record something with it? Anything else? I want to look at everything. I really hope I want to be able to look at everything before we have to leave. I don't want to miss out on anything. There's a Plum Punisher calendar here.
Ah, now I understand. The villains in the Plumbed Punisher are based on the insurgents. Watching the show must have roused their ire against Lady Kira.
I doubt that's it.
Ouchie.
Look,
What is it, Barbed head?
it's a Plum Punisher clock.
Why, I believe it's a limited edition promotional item given to 50 lucky viewers. The rare item that plays the Plum Punisher theme song every hour. Hand it over now, barbed head.
She snatched it away from me. No matter what she says, Rafa's definitely a huge fan.
What a fine item. And this switch, if I'm right.
Sorry. It's the Plum Punisher theme song.
Yes, now I see. The insurgents who use this room must be Plum Punisher fans.
It's you, Rafa. I'd like to think that the the priest, like right before he died, heard the damn like muffled Plum Punisher theme through the wall. I don't know what.
Bro. Oh, we're gonna have another like seance session, and we just hear. Oh
God.
And my phone's gonna be like dead quiet, like I know what that is, but I don't want to embarrass myself.
Honestly, yeah, I think you have it perfectly read. That may be so, but I don't see how it's relevant to this case.
It's so relevant, Phoenix, you don't even know it.
True.
Speaking of relevance, actually.
Looks like an order from
Wait.
Dirk.
Doesn't like the Plum Punisher kind of look like Lady Kira?
Yeah, that's on purpose.
It is?
Yes.
I don't know why that's like the latest connection I've done, but okay.
You're like in the Matrix like 90% of the time, and 10% of the time you're like, oh.
Wait, we did that?
what?
Oh, what? What? Maya's in jail? I didn't know that, guys. I
Anyway,
didn't know that.
What's this? Let me see that.
I thought you're not supposed to touch anything in here.
This is an exception. Now hand it over. Let's see here. Oh, Holy Mother.
What? What does it say?
It says you're a stupid little poopy head. It is an order intended for that rebel named Dats. It reads, after the rite, infiltrate the palace under the guise of returning Lady Kira's costume. And search for clues about that incident from 23 years ago. Dirk.
Damn.
Dirk.
That's so penguin. 23 years ago. It must mean the assassination of Queen Amara. I wonder what the rebels are up to. It's intriguing and all, but it doesn't seem related to the case at hand.
This will not do. I must warn my mother at once.
No need to do that. This order will never be carried out. Lady Kira's costume is still here, and a bot in me is no longer able to aid the rebels.
I knew that.
Yeah, take a choke pill, Rafa. Alright.
Whatever.
I'm just checking we looked at everything. Oh, what is that? The statue door rotates when you pull this chain.
I see. Then you must shut the door and destroy its mechanism. That will deprive the insurgents of access to this place.
But wouldn't that trap me in here?
Not to worry. I would come visit you once a year.
He's actually serious. Oh, once a year. What a sweetheart.
Wow. She cares so much, at least once a year.
So this is the water source that supplies the inner sanctum spring. It flows through the channel built into the floor before heading outside.
Lady Kira uses the sacred water to wash the taint of battle from her body.
So this, like, Lady Amara could be involved with our goat. Dirk. Romantically.
I don't know how that's related to what we're talking about, but okay.
No, I couldn't remember her name, but it's good to know.
Sorry.
That's all.
It's also not red like the water in the spring.
I mean, it's related because of the fact that, like... I can't remember. It's related because of the fact that, like, Dirk is trying to research the assassination of Queen Amara from 23 years ago.
23.
Yeah. So, like, it would make sense.
Oh my...
If he's researching it, that's because like he knows it's not full, I guess, or not like completed.
You got this.
I don't know what the word is when a case goes unresolved.
There you go. Should I look at the blood first or the handprints? What do you think?
I kind of think the handprints are pretty cute.
Huh?
The handprints are pretty cute.
A large stone slab, shaped like a magatama. Looks rather unstable. I bet it'd tip over in an earthquake. What's that earthy grass-like smell? It's weed.
It is the smell of moss that covers the stone.
Oh, so this shaggy green stuff is moss. It looks like some of the moss about halfway up has been disturbed. Wonder where that is. One quick touch can't hurt, right? Whoa! The slab's starting to wobble.
What is happening? What have you done to the sacred space?
Nothing. All I did was nudge it a little. I knew it looked unstable. Probably best not to touch it again. What's this? Bloodstain? Should probably try to figure out what happened here.
Do not tamper with any evidence before the police arrive.
The police? Hey, that reminds me. The man gave me something just for times like these. Lemonade!
These Nakus are great. Anyway, I thought I might help your investigation. Here, it's all yours. I wanted to bring you a bunch of other forensics tools, but they were confiscated at the airport.
Alright. Luminal testing fluid. This actually might come in handy. Luminal testing fluid glows in reaction to even the tiniest traces of blood, so it can even detect areas where blood has been wiped up. Might help us figure out what happened in here. Okay, time for science to do its thing. First, let me put these red tinted glasses on to see the luminals glow. Not this again. And I just press A. Wherever I want to spray some of the luminal. Areas where there was blood will react by turning blue. Did you say something?
Oh, he just casually has a pair of Emma's glasses on.
Yeah, never forget. Where my blood at? Where my blood at? Where'd they put the blood?
Try the floor of the entrance.
Here? Okay, that's so funny. It just like all, it wasn't even like a gradual thing, it just like, all appeared. This is a huge blood stain. Something big must have happened here.
Perhaps the high priestess blood flowed in there from under the warbat statue.
There was definitely a lot of blood here, but it's impossible to say much else at this point. I'll just take a picture for now. It definitely doesn't look like it flowed in, personally, but whatever. Alright, little reactions don't show up in photos. I'll just have to take some notes.
He's so smart.
Good enough, champ. That should do it. Didn't notice before, but the bloodstain looks like it was smeared away in one place. Probably from the spinning mechanism, if I had to guess. It's because the warbat's revolving door passed over it. Rebel Hideout photo. Photo of the secret Rebel Hideout. There was a luminal reaction near the entrance. Updated in the court record. Did you say something?
The smartest attorney ever. Did not know how to fold like a pan flip looking thing. Nowadays.
Fold a what? What are you talking about?
Like a pan flip. The thing that had like an arrow through it, like the 3 identical holes. Did not know how to fold it.
What did you call it? A pamphlet? Oh, a pamphlet. I heard you say pan flip. I was like, what are you talking about?
I mean, that's what I called them. Is it pamphlet?
It's a pamphlet, like with an M sound.
Oh.
Pamphlet.
And a T sound at the end. Okay.
Yeah. It's a weird word. I don't blame you. Like a pamphlet. Pamphlet. Forensics expert awarded! Yeah! We're a forensics expert now. Well, I think that covers about everything here. Oh, hey. Speak of the devil.
Mr. Wright, you shouldn't have come in here before the police.
Sorry, but I was in a hurry. I didn't do anything I wasn't supposed to. Your benevolence can attest to that.
It is your fault for being so slow. I expect the police to work faster and more efficiently.
Sorry.
They have flame in her ass.
Well, barbed head, have you not already seen enough?
I guess it's about time I got back to the temple and go over everything I've learned. Oh, thank God, I get to check again just in case. I'll do a quick scan just to make sure I've looked at everything. Can't miss out on the dialogue. Hello. Okay, we're good. Get me out of here. Where am I going? We've done everything, right? Yeah, so I guess we're going back to Temple. May 11th, Temple. Welcome back, Mr. Raid. How'd it go? Unfortunately, I didn't find anything conclusive. No way.
I do not understand, barbed head.
What don't you understand?
Why you did not commit any misdeeds during your investigation? After all, lawyers ply their trade primarily through illicit means and methods.
Does she know? What? Who told you that?
My mother. Are you saying she was wrong? No, that cannot be. You must have committed some sort of misdeed right under my nose.
I mean, we totally did, but
Yeah,
don't
we
totally-
kind of did like hang out with the rebels and like have a smoke or whatever.
And have a smoke is great.
If that were so, she wasted her whole day following me around.
What is it? Prosecutor Sanmari has a need of me.
What's going on?
I must go perform a Divination Séance for Père Zalot. It is our custom for the prosecution to review its contents before a trial begins.
I see.
Okay, we're totally gonna hear the fucking theme song then.
The third time will be the charm. My insights will finally bring you down to your knees tomorrow.
Oh, Rafa, don't be so confident.
And I will teach that neophyte practitioner a lesson.
It's like the royal priestess is back with a vengeance. She's made a full recovery from when we started the investigation earlier today. Look forward to seeing you in court, your benevolence.
Your overconfidence will be your downfall.
Now watch you hit this Fortnite pose.
Fortnite Rifa. Rifa from Fortnite.
Should be a banger
You will
Fortnite
not
skin.
look so confident when I am finished with you tomorrow.
I don't know why, I just started thinking about Phoenix cranking 90s.
You know, I'm thinking about it. Maybe the reason that they think lawyers are bad is because of the assassination with Queen Amara. Wait, did they explain why they think lawyers are bad?
Because they lie and cheat and junk.
Right, why do they think that? That's what I'm talking about.
Oh.
I don't know if that was ever like
I don't know if
explained,
we've
but
gone
maybe the
that far.
assassination of Queen Amara was like so like they were like, wow, you guys can't fucking do anything, and they couldn't figure out who it was. So they were like, all right,
Well, that's the
guys, back
prosecution's
it up."
job.
Well, clearly the defense has had to do this a few times.
But yeah, but it's not the burden of like proving who the heck the criminal is isn't on them. You know what I mean? Anyway,
I don't know.
actually, I'm not really looking forward to seeing her tomorrow, especially without any solid evidence. Why don't we go over everything you know so far? All right. Let's see here. Acolyte Zalot was killed during the rite with Lady Kira's dagger, and Maya's fingerprints were found on it. That doesn't sound very good! I know. It's the very definition of being up a creek without a paddle. The day before his murder, Zalot enjoyed a meal with the High Priest, his wife, and Maya. I also learned about spirit channeling here in Kurain. wonder if that sounds very helpful. Oh, but I did hear something interesting. That the rebel hunting lady Kira might be working for the Justice Minister. What? Really? Our kingdom is supposed to be ruled through faith and laws. We can't allow the people to be controlled by fear and violence. Albie, that sounds like something a rebel might say. It does? But if that lady Kira is really one of Minister Inga's subordinates, that would exonerate Miss Maya. Unfortunately, I have no way of proving it in court. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, I almost forgot about the secret rebel hideout we found at the Inner Sanctum.
And then he goes, the what?
There was a bloodstain inside. I don't know if or how it's connected to this case, though. Wow, a secret room at the Inner Sanctum? That would be a huge hit with tourists! This kid really is an entrepreneur at heart. What I mean is that hideout could be important to your case. Maybe, but it's still too early to tell. Ugh, looks like I'm heading into court without any useful evidence. I'll just have to pray something appears during tomorrow's trial. Princess Rafa's Divination Séance might be my only hope. There could be some new information in it that might help. The Divination Séance? I thought it always worked against the accused. Not always. Oh my god, I forgot what I did for
He's
Dads.
so handsome.
Oh, Dads, I forget what I did for your stupid voice. Right, it's like Dirk used to say. The royal priest's insides are just another piece of evidence. Really? Never heard anyone say that before. Hard to figure you out sometimes, sir. Divination Séance has worked both ways before this Defense Culpability Act. It's only now that the people of Kurain find it strange. Mr. Wright, I just wanted to say, good luck tomorrow. Thanks. Can't afford to lose this next one.
With my life on the line.
Collected all sorts of information. I haven't even started connecting the dots. If I could do that, I might have a shot at pulling off a win. Rafa's insights will be the deciding factor. It's a huge gamble, but it's all I've got.
To be continued? No?
To be
Okay.
continued.
Yeah!
Awesome!
Alright, that was it for today. We're ending stream. Bye, everyone. We're leaving.
You're all funny. Alright, you ready?
Yeah. Am I allowed to leave and get coffee after?
Well, you might as well do it now.
It's because I still have some in my cup.
Just get more. Do it.
Well, okay. I'll go get it.
I'd much rather you do it now than later.
I'll probably still do it later. I really like coffee. Oh, wait. I have a soda I can drink. I'll go get my soda instead.
Okay. I was like, GameSpy, I don't
I
quite...
forgot to mute when I got up. Hold on. Oh no.
You good. Anyway, GameSpy, I was going to say was, I don't quite know what you're saying. I watch shorts sometimes. I don't go too deep into the shorts blender though. Usually when I see something that like looks stupid or icky, I just like kind of click off and snap out of it. Like, oh. It's like being put into a trance sometimes when I get onto the shorts page. I like scroll for like 3 or 4, maybe 5 videos, and then I see something like kind of what the heck am I looking at? And then I'm like, oh wait. Ugh. It's like waking up in a cold sweat. It's like, what was I just doing for the past like 5 minutes? I don't know. Listen, YouTube is a big mixed bag. And the bag is only getting more mixed. It's like a big bag of trail mix. Sometimes you find like a yummy pretzel, and sometimes it's like a yucky fake Cheeto. I know my shorts feed is usually not that bad, or like my short recommendations. I don't know about my like feed, but my recommendations are usually pretty good. They're just like from people I already watch, like short form. So Moki, you're right. You are supposed to wear shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. Big stretch. 5 days until Raiders. Yeah. 5 days and like you know, the rest of today. But like it's basically 5 days until Raiders. Like, come on, come on, come on. It's basically 5 days until Raiders. Come on. Yeah. I only ever click shorts on the recommended page. I don't think I scrolled once. I definitely, you know, sometimes I just scroll at a like, well, what's next? Any updates about the bird eggs? I know Gummy's laid like 5 now. She used to have like 12 eggs under her birdie butt. And then she stopped laying eggs for a while. And then she started laying eggs again. Now she has like 5 new eggs. Used to stay well fed. What is it called? They recently like removed dislikes from shorts, which is like, well, the reason was like, well, people can just hit the don't show me stuff from this channel button and the little drop down 3-dot menu that no one ever looks at if you want to not have this content on your. I don't know, man. It sucks that YouTube is YouTube and it's like, you know, it's a really hard to replace platform. Like no one's going to be like, guys, let's move to Vimeo. You know what I mean? I guess you could say like me starting to stream on Twitch is like a sort of like a preemptive move just in case things get like way worse over here. But like, that's not really the reason why I did it. But you know, if just in case if YouTube somehow gets like unusably bad, which probably won't happen. It'll get like annoyingly bad, but not like unusably bad. I don't know, but if that's the case, you know, I got a backup plan, I guess. And just in case that doesn't work, I think you'll see me on Kick, guys. It just likes to bring it more in line with other shorts platforms. Yeah, that's probably what it is. But like, also, I don't know. I think a dislike button's good. I don't know. Let them know. I mean, they already like started. They hid dislikes like ages ago. For regular videos. I wouldn't be surprised if they got rid of dislikes on regular videos at some point. I don't know what they're really thinking, really. Honestly, like I don't know what the difference is. Oh yeah, they also changed the like icon to a heart icon on shorts specifically for some reason. I don't know why. It just looks weird. I know I'll get used to it like everything. But it's just so weird. Anyway, we're gonna start a trial soon. I'm so excited. This will be the last trial for the episode. Hopefully, I don't know if there's a 3-part episode, but trial time. We gotta beat Nayuta into the ground. Don't fall asleep, my little Switch. This looks so bad, especially trolls saying like bad. I guess like I know like this like bombing is like I don't know if that's like really a thing though. Like it's just like the videos are allowed to get a lot of dislikes. I don't really think I don't think I can think of many instances.
Oh, I
of,
hate
like,
your video, Derpy. I'm gonna dislike you.
I don't think I can think of many instances of like a video being dislike bombed specifically. Like I've seen review bombing on like Steam or whatever, but like, I don't think that happens on YouTube.
I've seen a few times, but usually it's because of like natural things.
I just think, what is it called? YouTube likes kissing up to like the big people, and the big people don't like it when their things get disliked often because they do stupid things.
It depends. Like, I don't think people like bomb things like Steam reviews, but some people just generally won't like something. You know?
No,
Like,
I'm
thinking of YouTube Rewind. I don't think that was like bombed.
No, people. Yeah, no,
like,
that's what I'm saying.
I
Steam games do definitely get like dislike bombed though, or like bad like review bombed.
I know that. I'm talking about YouTube.
Okay,
YouTube.
okay.
YouTube doesn't like get that kind of like, man, I hate this guy. Everyone dislike it. It's usually a agreed consensus of, oh wow, this fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Dislike. I've seen so many cases, and it's mostly like apology video that get super duper dislikes.
Anyway, you ready to keep going?
I am more than ready.
Awesome. All right. Hold on, I gotta read this. This looks very important because how else am I supposed to know whether the video stick, fork, and electric outlet for free food is trustworthy? You know what? You're right.
It's not, by the way. Thank you for the clarification. I would have never thought that that it was like not real if you didn't let me know.
May 12th.
I was about to try it out on my outlet next to me right now.
May 12th, 9:34 a.m. High Court of Kurain. Accused lobby. Hi, Maya.
Hey guys, it's me, Maya.
Maya looks
From
exhausted,
Fortnite.
but I can't blame her.
Nick, I was thinking about it all day yesterday. I never properly asked you to defend me, did I?
It doesn't matter. I want this case till the bitter end.
I know. That's why I wanted to officially ask you for your help.
You got it, Maya. Let's do this. You gotta wrap this up and get back home so you can make your dream show come true. The Steel Samurai versus the Plum Punisher, right?
You bet.
Okay.
You look as if you did not sleep last night, barbed head. It is written all over your face, your ugly smudged face and your eye bags. And are those wrinkles I see, or are those natural causing? How can you expect to put up a respectable defense like that?
Listen, sweetheart. Phoenix right over here doesn't have their bed padded by like 16 maids and, you know, their pillow fluffed every night. Well, you get to
I'm
sleep like a
sorry,
princess
are you
for 10
32
hours.
years young? 32-year-old minor, I understand.
Okay. I'm all fired up and raring to go. Guess Maya's not the only one looking exhausted. Ava doesn't seem in the best spirits herself.
Go ahead, feign confidence. Now while you're still able. Nayuta was really mean to me yesterday. For I will see to it that your last rites are read for you this day.
Okay. That's a little mean. Guess it was just my imagination.
Ready, Nick?
Okay, Maya. Let's head on in.
I think I've finally like refined my Maya voice. Oh no, I'm gonna have to voice Prosecutor Sanmari! Every single time I forget!
Itchy as deer. All right. May 12th. Sorry, May 12th, High Court of Kurain. Day 2. Court is now in session. All rise. I have to do the grumpy judge. The grumpy Kurain judge. Now then, if everyone is ready. Defense is ready, Your Majesty.
The prosecution is ready. Let us begin without further delay. It's me, Prosecutor Sanmari from Fortnite. Fortnite.
Oh, no prayers this time, Prosecutor Sanmai.
I already offered my prayers for the latest victim during my visit to the crime scene. My throat is fucking me up.
It's okay.
La 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 la.
You got them?
Being that the accused has already been found guilty of the first murder, let us hasten the trial so we may put this dead lawyer walking out of his misery. Misery.
I could not agree more. In yesterday's trial, the accused was already found guilty of murdering the high priest. And today she will be tried for the murder of his disciple, Salot. Now then, Prosecutor Sanmahi, your opening statement if you would.
Certainly. I'm Prosecutor Sanmari. The accused now has slain two of the most devout clergymen in Korainism. Even the lowest level of hell, the hell of tickling, would not be punishment enough.
Then, what terrible fate awaits her? You got it.
Book on hell, a realm of eternal agony.
Awesome.
There she shall suffer endless punishment of Jagar by the Gallon of Pulmoten. Pulmoten, okay. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Thank you, Judge.
Kojama.
Furthermore, Guljama.
Enough! My blood runs cold at the mere thought that such a terrible place exists.
I was going to ask for a translation, but on second thought, ignorance is bliss.
Now then, please continue, minus the part about the terrible hell awaiting the accused.
As you wish. The victim of the heinous crime was the high priestess' disciple, Perezalot.
I like this theme.
He had been training under the high priest while living at the priestess' home.
I had met him a number of times, and he seemed like an earnest young man. How tragic that he met such a terrible end.
The murder occurred at the Plaza of Devotion during the purification rite. It was a bold crime carried out while the plaza was full of the faithful deep in prayer. Oh my God. The war bat dagger was found impaled in the victim's upper back. The stabbing caused a spinal cord injury that killed him instantly.
Ah, the Warbad Dagger, Lady Kira's weapon of choice.
We have already established the accused's prints were on the weapon. Incredibly damning evidence in itself. No, I didn't do it! Hold your tongue. No, being that the accused, Maya Fey, is a serial killer, the prosecution believes that the death penalty is the only possible sentence.
Would the defense care to respond?
The accused is innocent, and nothing can convince me otherwise. After all, the crime scene was packed with worshippers. How could my client possibly have committed this murder without a signal witness?
The accused's fingerprints on the murder weapon alone is enough to render a verdict. As such, I see no need to debate this any further.
But
Well, once a benevolence conducts her seance, it will be clear for all to see.
Your Majesty, might I have a word?
oh, I know what he's gonna frickin' do. You know
I was
what
gonna
he's
say, can we have the culpability act for the prosecution who tried to prosecute an innocent person?
what?
No, just a suggestion.
Oh, okay. You just ignored my question.
Yeah, well,
Awesome.
you
Thanks
said,
for that.
You said you think you know what he's gonna say.
He's gonna be like, "Hey, can we skip the divination séance? And just skip to the verdict." Don't look at the divination séance. Don't look at the divination séance. Don't look at the divination séance. There's nothing there. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
Rafa told me something about Fortnite, and instead of studying the divination sounds, I stayed up until 4 in the morning, Mountain Dew in one hand, and Cheeto dust on the other.
Doing creative
While I
1v1s.
Well, I was cranking 90s. Now forgive me, I didn't do my job, but the Holy Mother told me that it was okay for once.
Something the matter, Prosecutor Sadmahi?
It is about the divination seance.
Oh.
Your benevolence!
Stop right there, Prosecutor Sanmari.
As you wish. Forgive me for overstepping my bounds.
What was that all about?
Barbed Head, have you made peace with your fate? For this time, the Divination Séance will bring you to your knees.
I'm ready, and I accept your challenge. The only problem is, I have no weapons at my disposal. Only hope now is what we can glean from the seance vision and Rafa's insights.
Very well. The Divination Séance, if you please, your benevolence.
Yes, let us begin. Nana?
O Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name.
Skip. No, I'm kidding.
Let the eyes of everyone here be clear, and our ears be unstopped. O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
I like to think that like she just puts on this voice for this one line, and then she gets back to her like little baby voice. One of these times she's gonna trip and fall into the pool.
I was gonna say, I'm kind of hoping at some point her divination seance is absolutely like destroyed. Something happens.
What'd you look at me with? I don't know why this dance is like so slow and graceful, and then like randomly she just starts doing propeller hands. That shot's pretty. Into the pool.
I'm drowning!
Sorry. Everyone's getting high? Alright. Okay. So, you done with the dance? We start the trial now.
Was that it?
I don't get it. Why wasn't there anything to see?
Either
Your
Perizalot
benevolence.
is blind, or either Perizalot was just praying and dying.
What in the world?
I was unable to invoke any sort of response. I called out the spirit's name many times, but to no avail.
Oh,
She's washed.
just as I thought. Maybe
Wait.
that isn't Perizalot, and that's why she couldn't summon him. It's like
What?
it's a bridge to the turnabout kind of thing with pearls.
Or maybe that's not his real name.
That
Remember?
too.
She needs to like have like the name and address or whatever.
Yeah, that's true. That could also be the case. Maybe he's like a in me little kid.
Wait.
We have believe in me, and what's the other one? Trust in me,
Yeah.
and then we have
Or thrust in me.
yeah, and then we have something in me. Kill me,
Kill a kid stabbing me.
stab in me, blood
Wait.
in me.
What does he know that we don't?
I had sought to confirm the contents of today's divination seal. After all, it is customary for the prosecutor to verify it beforehand.
Come to think of it.
I must go perform a divination seance for Perizalot. It is our custom for the prosecution to review its contents before a trial begins.
And that is why I sought to her benevolence. To stop her benevolence from performing it here.
Had a whole word slushy in there.
However, she insisted that it be done. She wished to try one more time here in the Hall of Justice.
It would appear Benevolence is tired from her manifold duties.
I am not anything of the sort.
Why did I British it?
The victim's spirit will not answer to my call, but I do not know why. It is my sacred duty to convey the truth through the Divination Séance.
Rafa.
What are we to do without a divination séance?
I don't know, do it normally?
Oh, right. I suppose I shall have to deliver the last rites without them. The prosecution has already taken that into account when preparing for today.
Well, I sure didn't. I needed that shit.
No, boo-boo. I'm fully capable of providing the accused guilt, with or without a divination seance.
Ha 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 ha. You never fail to impress Prosecutor Sadmahi.
This is bad. The divination seance is my one and only hope. Your Majesty, her benevolence says she isn't tired. So shouldn't we try to find out why the divination seance failed? Lock in! That's my goat.
How
She's gonna be
curious,
like,
Mr. Wright.
I like this guy. I like this guy. He stood up for me against big evil Nayuta.
Why have you suddenly taken such a keen interest in the divination séance?
Yes, explain yourself. The Divination Séance is for shedding light on an accused's crimes. It is the Holy Mother's hammer of wrath that is ever poised to pound you into your grave. You should fear it, not plead for it. Unless you're into this kind of thing, then at least stick it outside the courtroom.
I believe in my client. Plus, yesterday, somebody told me something that changed my mind. The divination seance was once thought of as just another piece of evidence. If we were to correctly interpret the visions through careful analysis, they would lead us to the truth behind what really happened. And the truth will show that my client, Maya Fey, is innocent.
The truth is, you don't have anything else to fall back on, huh, Nick?
Maya, shut up. Maya, please, you're not helping.
How dare you! The voice of the Mitama is to be feared, not utilized by vile lawyers such as you.
Seances exact a heavy toll upon the royal priestess.
Also, she's got to get her steps in. She's doing like a little dance for like a minute.
Yeah. It would be best not to burden her any further.
I don't know, you sound like you just don't want to do it, man.
Or does the defense feel that it can pose no counter-arguments without the seance?
No, of course not. You saw right through me. I mean, brother, it's really obvious. I'll have to find a way to make the divination seance happen. Or we're toast.
Well, since the divination séance is not possible at this time, I see no other choice. Let us proceed with the trial without the séance, as Prosecutor Sadmahi suggested.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Why, I will not forget this barbed head. This will not be the last time you see of me.
I'd hope so. I put the weed away.
Oh. Okay. Now then, I will proceed by providing an outline of the case at hand.
Very well. The lead detective would please come to the stand. We may begin.
Emma! Hi, girlie. Art! Sorry.
Sorry, Mr. Wright. Detective Sky, I understand how you wish to save the accused and the defense. They are your friends, after all. But you must let them go and move on.
Bro, I'm gonna lift you up and let you go over a cliff, bro. Shut up.
But There is only one way to save them now. By giving their souls the chance to burn away the taint of their sins in the infernal flame.
Or, you know, just give them some nice evidence.
Oh, I can't do this.
Ah, no reading in the Sacred Hall of Justice.
The sky. Yeah? Don't worry about me and Nick. Just do your job. I'm sure Nick will figure something out. Eventually.
Gee, thanks for the confidence. Hope you don't, guys.
Oh, Emma. Right. Thanks, Miss Faye. How very brave for a criminal with a tainted soul.
Show with the LARP.
Very well, Detective Sky. Please proceed. Okay, I can do this. Let me start with an overview of the case.
Witness testimony. Overview of the second murder.
The latest victim was Perezala. He had been training under the High Priest and living at his house for the past 2 years. The High Priestess's widow, Believe in Me, has identified the victim's body. He may have been mistaken for a rebel and killed to his connection to the High Priest.
I see. Well, that certainly makes sense. The defense care to respond?
I didn't spot any inconsistencies in her testimony so far. I don't have any evidence in my arsenal. What am I going to do now? What is it, Maya?
I was just wondering about how much the police actually looked into acolytes a lot. Because it might just prove that to be the key as to why the Divination Séance failed.
Maya, why are
The
you
police
so...
in this country.
She got her noggin working overdrive today. What the heck? That's so smart.
Yeah, she grew up.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
like, what, 20-something?
She's 28.
7. 8?
No, I think she's exactly I think she's double the age of Rafa. So she's
28.
Yeah.
I only know it's 28 because
Oh my god.
Emma was 27 last game,
Rafa
so she's gonna
was
be
like
28 this
4 in the first Ace Attorney game. You think about it?
Gaga.
Little baby Rafa. She's like 3
Oh my
or 4.
god, wait. Pause.
What's up?
That's so, like, not embarrassing, but the fact that Emma and Maya are being talked down to by this 25-year-old.
What are you getting at?
Well, that's just a hunch.
I mean, I imagine the Divination Séance isn't that different from channeling. Wait
I
a
mean, yeah,
second.
it's channeling with extra dance moves.
During my investigation, Rafa told me about how the Divination Séance works. If I could figure out why it failed, maybe she could try it again. Okay, time to press for some more information. I saw an intro welcome to
Dance
stream.
Dance Revolution, but it's Dance
Cross-examination.
Dance
Overview of the
Resolution.
second murder. What kind of person was Acolytes a lot?
According to the neighbors and others who knew him, he was deeply devout youth. I, too, have heard his name mentioned as one who was a fervent
Fervent, I guess.
practitioner. Ah, I suppose you might say he was the High Priestess's star disciple. Furthermore,
He had been training under the High Priest and living at his house for the past 2 years. 2 years? Are you sure about that?
he took statements from his neighbors and fellow monks. They all corroborate their initial findings.
What about you, Maya?
Well, when I first came here, I saw Zalot praying under the High Priestess's instructions.
I see. The results of the police investigation seem to check out. The High Priestess' widow, Believe in Me, has identified the victim's body. Was Mrs. Enmy's positive ID the only way you verified the identity of the victim?
Huh? Well, no. We also checked the ID card he carried and the data in his family's registry. But
But what?
his personal information didn't match any of the public records we cross-referenced.
Maybe that's why the Divination Séance failed.
I'm not sure what you mean, Mr. Wright.
Here's what I'm thinking.
His address was wrong.
The victim decided to hide his identity for some reason. In other words, he was using a fake name. The royal priestess used the deceased's face and true name to summon their spirit.
Why, yes, that is indeed true.
She brought the weed out just to say that.
Hey guys, it's me, Rafa.
If he was using a forged ID, and there's no mention of him in our public records, then he was likely an illegal immigrant. They are not uncommon here in Karain.
An illegal immigrant. Come to think of it, Rafa mentioned something about immigrants yesterday.
And if that's the case, we have no way of knowing who he really is. We'll have to proceed without holding a divination seance this time.
Ugh. I had always thought that acolytes a lot was Karainese. How the High Priest must be lamenting his disciples' deception in the Twilight Realm. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you think? Should we add this to the testimony?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, probably.
This is an important fact. Please add it to the testimony.
It would seem to be a fact most inconvenient for the defense. But if you insist, Detective Sky, please add what you just said to your testimony.
Yes, Your Majesty.
He was an illegal immigrant, so we don't know his real name.
Hold it!
Isn't there some way to track down his real name?
No, not if he was an illegal. I can't say the word illegal. Illegal immigrant.
Have you actually confirmed that he was in Kurain illegally?
Well, we don't have any conclusive evidence. But there's also no evidence of him being a citizen of Karain either.
Oh boy. Now what do we do?
What if there's a clue in the evidence he gathered?
That's probably our only hope at this point. If he really was an illegal immigrant, the proverbial goose is probably cooked. It's ever cooked, bro. Zoomer, right? I've been mistaken for a rebel and killed those guys. Priest. Why isn't that Lady Kira who's been going around capturing rebels?
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but
Sorry, I didn't realize the line just ended there.
that verdict was already handed down in the previous trial. It is no longer a point of dispute, and I will not allow you to make it so.
But
No ifs, ands, and most of all, no buts. The accused was posing as Lady Kira. And she killed Acolyte Zalot because she mistakenly believed him to be a rebel.
mistakenly? Brother, hello?
Mistakenly. That's not true! I'm sorry. The verdict has already been read in that case. I have to assume that it's fact now.
Now what do we do? Now I know why the Divination Séance failed, but...
Nothing's really changed.
Yeah, which means we're in big trouble.
If he's really an illegal oh my god.
Illegal.
If he really is illegal, it's going to be hard to find out his real name.
I guess our only choice is to get up on the whole Divination Séance thing. Well, there was some way to find out the victim's real name. If you don't like saying illegal immigrant, you could say like undocumented. That's easier for you. Okay.
No?
If you can't say illegal immigrant, you can say like undocumented. That's easier for you. Anyway. Evidence of his real name. We know that's arable. Cause of death is just thrust in me. Sorry, thrust in me. I keep saying thrust in me. Uh-huh. Oh, well, that doesn't help because that's probably just where his name is, no? That's just his fake name? The mark on his face is one borne by all members of the Kuraianese clergy somewhere on their bodies. Records of who has what mark and where are kept at Temple.
That's probably it, no?
Well, I want to look at everything
He
else.
has a marking, and if he has a different name, that's why they couldn't find anything about him.
Don't perform your plan. Yeah, I know what you're planning. Okay. I try to look at everything, because I haven't looked at everything in a while. The fuck, it plays the music.
That's awesome.
Anyway. Flower. This is from Dats. Tape on his neck. The lots of autopsy report. So cute. Believe. Gingihil. Tome of Secrets. Oh, we know the name. Imsan?
What?
I didn't realize we could actually
Lady
check
Kira.
the name of Lady Kira in the tome. It's Imsan.
The priestess acting as Lady Kira, representative must know her name. Oh.
My name is Imsan.
Or I'm San.
Imsan? Yeah, it could be that too.
We don't know.
All right,
But there's probably a pun name there that we're waiting on.
I think it's this. Is it here? No, it's this piece of evidence, right? Yeah. All right, let's try this.
Objection!
Eek. That statement is inconsistent with this piece of evidence.
Let it go and move on. Abandon this folly. You know very well your evidence proves nothing.
Nice try. You can't make me give up. I'm going to prove that I'm right.
You can point your finger as much as you want, but you're simply wasting your time. It is a pitiful sight to see a lawyer who doesn't know when he's beat.
Just need to hang in there a little longer. Okay. He was an illegal immigrant, so we don't know his real name. So you have to think of something that can demonstrate his real name. And for eminence, this is, There's no way it's the Tome of Secrets then. If we're implying that he's Lady Kira, what are we thinking?
I don't know.
It's the only other thing that I can think of that would even have a chance. You know what I'm saying?
You can try. I'm not really like in tune right now, so I couldn't tell you what
I'm twisting the knobs at the top of your neck,
What?
plucking your strings. Boop, boop, boop.
Oh, in tune. I get it.
Yeah, I'm tuning. Fine.
Fine.
one string
I'm
left,
not
one string
tuned
left.
in. That's what I mean.
Sorry. All right, I'm gonna try the Tome of Secrets. This is the only other thing I can think of. Landon!
Okay.
Maybe.
Objection!
Oh, it's so wrong.
name is
me.
My name is Noyuta
Please
Sadma.
thrust in me right now. Put the sword in and end my life.
My name is Noyuta.
Oh,
Noyuta Sadma.
We have the console option now if you want to use it. We haven't had this before.
No.
No?
We're stronger than this.
Okay.
I mean, unless you really want to use the...
I mean, I can't okay. We have to think about evidence that can point towards his real identity. Lady Kira figured sometimes see her as Lady Kira in the flesh. Police are asking the kingdom subjects to be on lookout for a male insurgent who escaped from royal penitentiary. That's not him. The area around the inner sanctum. Yeah, okay. Bladed weapon. The wound appears to be inflicted by the warbat dagger. The mark on his face is one borne by all members of the Kurani. We tried this. This was wrong.
Wait, what? No, go back.
What?
No, the other. Oh, yeah. This. No. It's the tattoo on his neck. Blah, blah, blah. The Korean clergy somewhere on their body. They have a tattoo somewhere on their body. So, can you present his tattoo on his
Oh,
neck?
you mean this?
Yeah.
All right.
Objection!
I didn't think of that.
Oh my god.
Sorry,
That was so like. Holy shit. Okay.
Although, I mean,
I feel like the other evidence we presented would have made sense
I think-
too, but I guess it's
whatever, man.
it's lacking. Like you have to look at one piece of evidence to find out it's the other piece of evidence.
Yeah, I don't know that, but whatever. Sorry, Detective Sky. But the police missed something important in their investigation, which is literally like in the center of this picture. I don't know how you guys missed it. I know this console option exists. I was just reloading my save when I was wrong. Weak. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I don't like loading save. I didn't like doing it even when I was failing a lot more often, like in the earlier games. But like I don't know, it just doesn't feel good.
I don't like it either. The only time I did it was when I was playing
Yeah, go ahead.
Investigations during the kidnap turnabout and that hell ass fun house of horror or whatever, the mirror thing.
Yeah.
That fucked me up.
But you know, obviously, you do whatever you want. It's your game. I'm not saying that like in like a
Some people
dismissive
play
way.
Journey while looking at a walkthrough, so.
If you want to play the
Which
whole
is
game with a walkthrough, more power to you, honestly.
Yeah, some people just like, the story, and they don't really care about the whole puzzle aspect.
Oh, yeah. Anyway,
Huh? What are you talking about?
the victim was undeniably a Koreanese native. This crime scene photo proves it.
It does.
It's a little hard to see, but look closely. You'll see clear proof that the victim was Koreanese.
Where? I don't see anything that would prove that.
This proves the victim was Koreanese.
His toes.
Hell yeah.
Actually, I really do have to appreciate how the feet are drawn. So structured.
They are really well drawn feet, but like, yeah,
I'm
you know what?
sorry,
Actually,
you
it's
can't
man
comment
feet.
on
We're
good
fine.
drawings on feet anymore because people will be like,
Why are you looking at the feet?
I don't know, why is he fucking barefoot? You answered that for me.
Well, he's like a monk and stuff, you know.
Hey, people are gonna be like,
If they didn't want to see her like tits, then why is she showing them?
if he didn't want his toes checked out, why are they there? Why are the dogs out? I'm just saying.
Okay. Oh my.
It goes both ways, all right, guys.
Oh, I closed my eyes too hard. Now my vision's blurry. Oh God. I'm like seeing after images. Holy.
Of
Anyway.
the toes? That's fair.
No, not of the damn toes. Anyway,
Take that!
I know you love them toes.
look at this tattoo right here.
Why did Emma just flash randomly?
Why, that's a tattoo of a peach. Are you saying his bottom is big?
I would like you all to think about the meaning of this tattoo.
Oh, he had a fat ass? Really fat ass. Or maybe like peaches. Maybe they called him like peachy bottom.
Well, peaches are a favorite delicacy here in Kurain. Especially with, like, the ladies and stuff.
And they happen to be a personal favorite of mine. I love
Yeah, I knew they would be, you goddamn misogynist.
I love bottoms. I love bottoms. I love buttocks. I love rumps. The sweetness of their abundant nectar, and the softness of their perfectly ripe flesh of the buttocks and the butts of the whatnot.
Freak.
Oh my god. They're a blessing from the Holy Mother herself. From a mother with an ass to an, I don't know, acolyte.
Nick, I've suddenly got a craving for ass.
After the trial, Maya. Right
What?
now we have bigger fish to fry.
Bigger ass to sit? Bigger ass to slap?
Also, sorry for clarification. I when I read the whole thing about the tattoo, I thought they were referring to the one on his face.
Oh. That's fair.
Because this is also like referring to the because this is like originally talking about like Terusimi's tattoo on his face. So I thought it was the little diamond on his face. So I wasn't even looking at his image because I was like, I can't see his face. That makes more sense now that I think about it. Anyway, because like the one on the Abot is also a peach. Anyway.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that is not a tattoo of a peach. What?
It is not a peach, you say. Then what is it?
Take a closer look. Also, don't worry about it, Joltaply. Haven't you seen something like that before? Namely, the tattoo on the High Priest's brow.
Oh my!
What?
This mark is only borne by members of the Kurainist clergy.
Objection.
So that is what you believe it to be. But but are they not utterly different shapes? Naita doesn't know the concept of rotating an image.
Sure, they're shaped differently. There's a reason for that. The victim had the peach-shaped tattoo inked over an existing tattoo for some reason. However, the dark red portion is exactly the same as the mark all Kurainist clergy bear. It is you? And Pookie left me. God damn it. Anyway, sorry, we're talking about peaches a lot. And we were already talking about toes earlier. Listen, it was just a moment, okay? You had to be there.
He's fucking covering up a Defiance dragon tattoo.
That's what I was thinking, yeah. Anyway,
I'm sorry, I wanted to say, but my mom's like, yeah, no, I'm here to put curtains in your room. And I'm like, no. Actually, I think that's a bad idea right now.
Anyway, this is you?
Hey, you're right. He had a cover up.
Till about 20 some odd years ago, everyone did get one, didn't they? I myself bear one on my right buttock.
That is entirely too much information, Your Majesty.
And the bit comes full
TMI.
circle.
TMI. See what that stands for?
Information on everyone who enters the clergy is maintained at the temple. All we have to do is look up a monk with a mark in the same spot.
I'm on it. I'll let you know if I get any hits. That will not be necessary. If you seek information on the clergy, I have it all right here.
That's really good.
Oh my, you never cease to amaze. So tell us, is there anyone who fits the bill?
And there is just one. And his name is Real Nemu. Oh, it's his real Nemu. He became a monk 20 years ago. So 3 years after
Rayford's just standing there in the middle.
Lady Amara thing. What? What?
What?
What? No, I'm asking what you said.
I said Rayford's just standing there in the middle, like her feet on the rim of the pool. Probably thinking like, I should drown myself in this 2-inch deep pool.
I should drown myself.
Why would she think that?
I don't know, because she's like, no one believes in me anymore.
No one believes in me. Why am I not called believe in me?
Then that must be the victim's real name.
Why would he have tried to cover up his tattoo with another one?
Real name.
Yeah, there must have been some reason.
Think about it. 3 years after Lady Amara, he becomes a monk.
Nick, that's not important right now. The important thing is that we know his real name.
You're right. Your Majesty, now that we know the victim's real name, the Divination
Real name
Séance might finally work.
A lawyer who willingly seeks a seance is entirely unprecedented.
This has not been working very long.
You are digging your own butt defense. Sorry, the butt tuck earlier got me a little.
We won't know that until we try. Sure, it's risky, but it's our only hope.
Very well. Let the Divination Séance be held once more.
We have to watch the dance again.
My name is Rafa, and I am from Fortnite. Why would a lawyer... Oh, where did my voice go? Why would a lawyer work so hard to see the Divination Séance be held once more? You are a fool, Barbed Head, and your foolishness shall yield no gratitude from me. Foolish fool. foolhardy foolish fool. For the truth will be revealed by my insights, and I shall gladly seek your demise.
Bring it on, princess.
I was about to say, bring it on.
I'll correctly interpret each and every one of your insights.
You will regret ever thinking you could use my sacred insights as evidence. Oh, Holy Mother.
O Holy Mother, we hold this Divination Séance in your name. Let the eyes of everyone here be clear, and our ears be unstopped. O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
Oh God, here we go again. I'm kidding. I wouldn't skip it. I could though. I've not heard this voice. There's like a few voiced lines in this game, yeah. But for the most part, it's just text, which leaves plenty for us to do. If Ace Attorney ever gets a budget, I'm gonna be so sad. You better not be tired after all this. This is a 1 minute dance, girly. Come on. Lock in! Ooh, was the pool rippling last time? I forget.
Yeah, it always. Oh, wait. You mean during the
failed one?
attempt?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It'd be really funny if the pool's just like, yeah, there's no guy
So
here.
pretty. Actually, I'm. Here's what I think is gonna happen. We're just gonna see like black, but we're actually gonna get insights, and it's because he's fucking praying. It's because he's praying, and he never looks up because he died praying, right? So
Pretty much. It's also gonna be an instant death, I think.
give it to us, Rafa.
But if you have amnesia, so you forgot his final memories. I don't think that's how it works. Oh, hey, we got something. Genki heal.
Oh, it's the
Plum
statue.
Punisher theme. Heavy. Man. So you had a weight placed on him first?
You don't know what that is? That's the wall that's on the like secret area where you put your hands, like where.
Yeah, that is the
moss.
mossy wall. You're right.
Oh my! It is just as Mr. Wright surmised. Praise the Lord wasn't the victim's true name. And now at last, we have seen the victim's final moments.
But all we could see was the ground.
I liked how it didn't say music; it said plumbed Punisher theme. I have to point
Because
that
she
out.
knows it so well.
Because she knows it. That's so
Awesome. Your line.
You seem terribly disappointed. I take it you did not find any fodder
Fodder.
for one of your infamous turnabouts.
Infamous.
Turnabout idiot.
I know it's unintuitive, but the word's infamous, not infamous.
Well, I don't kill. I don't kill.
Okay.
Ugh.
I, on the other hand, have discovered something. Conclusive evidence that establishes the accused guilt.
Yeah, we know what it is, buddy. We have a counter argument already.
You did. A most surprising surprise attack. So tell us, Prosecutor Sanmahi, what is this conclusive evidence you have found?
The Plumbed Punisher theme song that the deceased heard. Please consider this item here.
Yeah.
It was confiscated from the accused during her interrogation. Why would they do that?
Hey, that's my plumbed Punisher strap!
When you press the Magatama on the Plumbed Punisher's belt,
Blast the shit in the courtroom. Put it on the
Rafa's
speakers.
But Rafa is default dancing right now. Fortnite Rafa, get it.
Ah!
It seems the accused inadvertently pressed the button in the midst of her crime.
That's the only explanation you can think of, little bro.
This strap is an extremely rare item, is it not, Miss Faye?
You better not break it. There's only one of those in the whole wide world.
But Maya, no! It's fine, bro. It's fine.
It is just as I said. Your flights of fancy have come crashing down on you. She sure seems to be enjoying this.
Yeah, never seen her look so thrilled before either.
It is time to accept the fact that the Divination Séance is far more than mere evidence. It is the very truth that brings the hammer of justice upon the accused.
That is as conclusive evidence can get. Now then, if there are no further objections.
Objection!
Slow down there, your majesty. At least let me make a counter argument.
What's this? Do you take issue with the Divination Séance?
Oh, I have issues with it. I just don't know what they are yet. But that's never stopped me before. The Divination Séance is not the absolute truth. It only becomes the truth after it's been interpreted correctly.
Grr. You do not know when you are beaten, do you, foolish lawyer? I'm the only one who speaks for the mitama of the deceased. If you believe there are to be errors in my insights, then let us see you prove it.
If you say so. Insight. Rafa's insight.
The victim was offering up his prayer.
I like that the song is a little, like, kooky.
It was on the night of the rite. Through its dark, the pattern on the plaza's ground was visible. Then, someone was there, and the theme of the plumbed Punisher filled the air. The accused held the defenseless victim down and plunged her knife into his neck. The blade struck true, and in that instant, he departed from this world. That is everything the deceased experienced in his final moments.
Her benevolence's insights have painted a detailed picture, both vivid and true.
I didn't notice any holes there. As they stand now, those insights are really stacked against us. I'll just have to go over each and every one of the deceased's sensations very carefully.
Lock in!
The victim was offering up his prayers.
I read that as giddy giddy giddy.
It was the night of the rite, and though it's dark, the pattern on the plaza's ground was visible. I need to check something. Do we have any evidence that shows the plaza ground? We do, and it does look like this, unfortunately. Eerily similar, even. Then someone was there, and the theme to the plum Punisher filled the air. The accused held the defenseless victim down and plunged her knife into his neck. The blade structure and then instantly departed from this world. Okay, the thing I need to check is...
I want to know about the heavy.
I am curious as to what the heavy could be. My guess is that one of the maybe like,
I mean,
even though it's
the other
position.
thing... Oh,
Good.
sorry. For me, it's the gingle.
Yeah, I was gonna
thing,
check that. Yeah.
which is like the food, the smelly food, right?
The family photo was taken during the Feast of Blessings, where it's customary to partake in dishes made with gingil.
Yeah, because gingle is supposed to be eaten a day before the rite.
The dishes are only prepared during the feast, which starts at noon on the day before the rite and must be finished by 3 p.m. the same day.
Yeah.
How long? Do we know how long the smell lingers for?
I don't know if that's relevant. I think it's the fact that this happened, or like they found him dead, and that he died like after everything, after the rite.
I just wish he had
So I think
that little piece of information because I don't quite remember what she said.
what?
In terms of how long the smell lasts for. Is it like a day?
You don't have anything about believe? Oh, is it not that statement?
It doesn't say how long the scent lasts for, just like when the dishes are eaten.
Oh, well, I don't think we have anything then. But I do think we should present whatever, like, the Gingil.
The thing is that it also needs to contradict one of her statements, no? So that's not really relevant as for right now.
I think it's like, it says, does it say like the time of when this rite is happening?
It says that it was the night of the rite.
So that would be the statement, I think.
Okay.
Because it can't be the night of the rite where you smell it, because it has to be eaten a day before the night of the rite.
Objection!
Was it really the night of the rite?
What do you mean? It could not be otherwise. The accused slew Acolyte Zealot after killing the High Priest during the purification rite.
The only problem is the deceased's spirit does not corroborate that.
What's this?
Take a good look at what the victim smelled. You see how it says Gingihil? I swear that has to be what.
Gingle?
Gingihil?
I've just been saying gingle.
Gingih. Acolytes lot shouldn't have smelled any Gingihil. I can't freaking say this stupid word. On the night of the rite.
But what do you mean?
Let me back up my statement with some evidence for you. This should explain how the victim couldn't have smelled Gingihil on the night of the rite.
Take that!
The High Priest's wife, Believe in Me, told me about the Feast of Blessings. The feast includes a number of Gingihil-based dishes, and they're only supposed to be served at a certain time of day, before the rite.
Why, I believe you're right. I'd completely forgotten about that.
During the feast, the unique smell of Gingihil pervades the entire kingdom. Also, Andrew, it's like a make-believe ingredient in the world.
No, I thought it's the food, no?
Is it real? It might be real actually, but it's stinky. That's the point.
No, I'm saying it's the food. No, I don't
Well,
think it's an ingredient. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, well, no, it's like the Gingihil based dishes. So like it's like a component, not like a dish.
Okay.
The fact that the victim smelled it means he was murdered between noon and 3 p.m. the day before the purification rite. Oh, the best part is Naija hasn't seen any of this shit until now.
I am not easily fooled. That autopsy report not make it clear. The estimated time of death was during the rite.
Oh, right. I taught her about that yesterday. Forgive me your benevolence, but the estimated time of death is just that, an estimate. Depending on the circumstances, it's possible for it to change. Dude, the one time.
What is this?
All these years, they keep updating my autopsy report. No, it's my turn! Like, if a body was kept cold, the slow rate of decay makes the death seem more recent.
Why, I believe I've heard something of the sort before. If it is as Mr. Wright claims, the estimated time of death in the autopsy report will have to be revised.
Zalot's autopsy report. Cause of death was a spinal cord injury from being stabbed in the upper back by a bladed weapon, updated in the court record.
Guys, if the body is cold, that means that it was all the way up the mountain. Bar Dad, you blinded me with science.
Sorry. Wait, what am I apologizing for?
No matter. The murder may have occurred in the afternoon hours of the day before the rite. Nevertheless, the murder weapon with the accused prints on it is incontrovertible evidence. I will now amend my insights to account with this new truth.
Insight revised. It was the afternoon of the day before the rite. Though it's dark, the pattern of the plaza's ground was still visible.
The time of death has been corrected, leaving my insight infallible.
Sure.
Nick!
Change in the time of death is bound to cause some sort of inconsistency. That's something that showed what it was like on that day. It could really help. Oh, let's see if we do. Victim was offering up his prayers. It was the afternoon of the day before the rite. Though it was dark, the pattern on the plaza's ground was still visible. Yeah, it was dark on in the middle of the afternoon. Good stuff, guys. All right, let me see something. Do we have evidence that shows the plaza that day? Just, you know, quick little scroll by. This is the... Spring water was already stained red. Yeah, that's not important. You have this, but I don't know how this would help. You know?
Can I look at a few things?
Yeah, sure. Anything you want.
Mainly the newspaper, because that's what has the most.
That's true. Today's purification, right? So it's May 9th. What do you want to look at? The weather report?
I'm just reading. No, I don't think there's anything in the sun. Oh, the thick white ice that froze the ground in the inner sector of the Plaza Devotion until yesterday has melted. The rite cannot go as planned. We give thanks to the blessings of the Holy Mother, Lady Kira, whatever. Wouldn't that mean that the floor is frozen and he wouldn't be able to see the pattern?
Okay, wait. Until yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, but this is the day before the rite. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. Okay.
Because it has to be the floor.
Agreed.
Objection!
Change in the date and time of the crime has caused a new inconsistency to surface.
What's this? Ugh! You're making that irritated face again! Cease that at once.
Sorry, this is the face I was born with. Now, let's focus on what's important. What the victim saw in his final moments.
Do you have bats in the belfry, Barbed Head? There is nothing to see. The ground at the plaza was all that entered the victim's eyes.
That's what I find so strange. On the day before the rite, it should have been impossible to see that pattern on the ground.
Impossible, you say? Do explain. I have short-term memory loss.
This piece of evidence shows why the plaza's ground was not visible that day. Just checking. Yep.
Take that!
This newspaper has an article that is tiny in size, but huge in importance. It says that the ground was covered with thick white ice the day before the rite.
What? What?
The victim did not see so much as an ice cube on the ground.
I don't think you see ice cubes when it's snowy outside, but okay. Exactly. And so you must ask, what was the victim looking at in his final moments?
If you have something to say, then say it.
The last thing the victim saw was not the ground at the Plaza Devotion. This can only mean that he was killed elsewhere.
What?
What?
What? What? Then where do you suppose the victim was actually killed?
I need the judge to have a reaction channel.
Well, yes, tell us where. Otherwise your argument is worthless.
About that. Hadn't gotten to that part yet. Any ideas, Maya?
Let me think.
Well, it's Summer Green and Shaggy, right?
Right, but where could that be?
What is it, Barbed Head? Giving up already?
Not at all. Now, where have I seen something green and shaggy? This shows where the victim was killed.
Take that!
The secret hideout the rebels were using.
The Rebel Hideout.
Court's like, what are they talking about?
There is no such place anywhere on the floor in that chamber.
You're absolutely right. There's no place. On the floor, anyway.
Then what did the victim see in his final moments, if not the floor of the Rebel Hideout?
This is what the victim saw in his final moments.
Take that!
The shaggy green surface the victim saw was one of the moss-covered stone tablets. Stone slabs. Yeah, same difference. As you can see, there are two distinct hand-shaped impressions on the moss there. I believe the victim was killed while he stood there with his hands pressed against the slab.
Objection!
That does not agree with the seance vision.
You say does not?
Oh, that does agree with the seance vision. My bad. However, one cannot definitely declare they are on the same. They are one on the same, and the same. Oh my god, I hate reading. Today's been awful.
Okay, Nayuta, you have a better idea?
I concur. There is no proof that a murder occurred in the Rebel Hideout.
Little do you know.
Indeed. What evidence do you have of this?
I've already shown you the evidence.
What do you mean?
Please take a look at the second version of the photo I just showed you. You can see the results of the luminal test I performed in the Rebel Hideout. This is proof positive that someone had been bleeding in front of that stone slab.
Is this true?
This information has already been provided to the police. My god.
Detective Sky, to whom does this blood belong?
We thought it was the High Priestess blood that flowed from the outside. So we haven't tested it yet. Like the
Then you must do it so at once! I will not let you finish speaking.
I'm sorry.
That's
Yes, Your Majesty.
Bye, Emma. I'll see you soon.
Bye, guys.
Court's been going crazy while you were gone.
It appears the police have finished testing the blood. Detective Sky, your report, please.
The blood found in the Rebel Hideout belongs to Parazalon, just like the defense claims. Detective Sky, do you realize what your blunder has done to me? When this trial concludes, I want to see you in my prayer chamber. There, I will deliver a joyous sermon onto you for 8 hours straight. I hate this guy. I'm really sorry, but please, anything but that.
Yeah, like, maybe, just maybe, this is the chance we've been waiting for.
Yep, it would seem so. I had to do this to Emma, but
Go for it. It's full speed ahead.
the victim was killed in the Rebel Hideout the day before the purification rite. Then, his body was moved to the Plaza of Devotion by someone we've yet to identify. So when we thought we saw Acolytes a lot praying during the rite, he was already dead.
God, that's so unnerving that we examined him so many times.
And that's not all. If he was killed in the inner sanctum, that would explain one more thing.
And that would be?
How the time of death was made to look later than it actually was, the proof of which was left behind at the sanctum. This points to how the time of death was made to appear later than it actually was. I know it's the cold, but like, what is... Isn't the cold?
Maybe it's not. Is the cold?
The cold would make sense to me. I love this pursuit theme, honestly. I could go crazy.
Oh, ew. Ew. I just had a thought. I just had a horrible thought. I need to check something with you. Can you... Can you open that?
This?
Mm-hmm. Dude, it's not in here. But I had a thought.
No, don't be shy.
Is it like the photograph?
This one?
Yeah, the second one. The giant pile of snow missing. Ew.
They packed him in snow to preserve him? There's no way.
Ew. Oh, please.
Oh.
That would suck so
I'm gonna
much.
do it because I have genuinely no other idea. But this seems like such a gaping like mystery that makes so much sense when you say it out loud.
I was thinking about it. Snow. Have we like done anything? Ew, that's so gross.
Why, these are photos of the inner sanctum.
I'd like you to focus on this one. The proof is right here in this photo. This is how the time of death was made to appear later than it really was. You see how the snow's been removed from this one spot only? That's because it was used to keep the victim's body cold. And that's why the time of death wasn't what it seemed.
Ew, was so grossed out.
The time of death was mistaken. And the place too. And just what do you believe that proves?
That my client is innocent.
What of her fingerprints on the dagger? And the Blown to Punisher theme and the victim heard? You have failed to address these two key pieces of evidence.
I see your point.
This is your big chance, Nick.
I'm really hoping that the difference in location can invalidate either the weapon or the theme song from being used as evidence against you.
Actually, that might be possible. At least for one of them.
Really?
What's this? You say you can contradict our argument for a key piece of evidence. Very well. Let us see you try.
Nick, take a good look at the Rebel Hideout photo.
Oh. The defense can invalidate this piece of evidence.
The Blown Punisher theme. How do you intend to support such a claim?
Since the murder happened in the Rebel Hideout, there's something there that played the theme song, other than my client's strap.
It wasn't the strap. Is this true?
The item that played the Plum Punisher theme song was this.
I gotta talk about the fact that I'm getting really angry that they're calling it a strap.
They should at least call it a
this
phone
is so
strap.
funny. First we got the juicy buttocks that Naruto was talking about.
Now let's say
strap.
Maya's carrying a
Love
gun.
that.
Like, it's messed up.
Take that!
I'm messing with you. This is a Plum Punisher alarm clock. I believe the victim heard its alarm go off.
What proof do you have that the alarm went off?
Objection!
What proof do you have that it was my client's strap that played the theme song?
Ah! Do not twist the facts with your lawyerly wiles. Whatever. Either way, the accused would still be guilty based off her prints on the murder weapon. And here's what really happened.
Sorry, there's
For real this time.
You ever like have a nail that's like slightly misshapen? Like there's sometimes like it's like an uneven like bump on the nail ridge.
I like that. Like, I feel like this is what Phoenix is saying out loud. Like, while fidgeting with his nails, because he just does not take this seriously anymore. Do you ever have a nail?
You ever have like a nail that's like kind of like a little misshapen? You just like it bothers the living like spirit at like the living Mitamati. You know what I'm saying? Sorry.
What the fuck?
Insight revised. The victim stood with his hands on the stone slab in the hideout. It was the afternoon of the day before the rite.
Though there have been some twists and turns, that is the truth of what happened.
Won't get anywhere until I can eliminate the dagger.
Most impressive, your benevolence.
What did she do?
I see no inconsistencies anywhere in the prosecution's case.
No, there is one.
What's this? You still claim there to be an inconsistency.
Try as you might, the outcome will always be the same.
Whatever you say, Rafa. The victim stood with his hands on the stone slab in the hideout. That checks out. It was the afternoon of the day before the rite. Yeah. Then someone was there, and the theme to the Plum Punisher filled the air. I mean, probably, yeah. The accused plunged her knife into the defenseless victim's neck. The blade struck true, and in that instant, he departed from this world. We don't actually know that the blade struck him, right?
What?
There's nothing in this insight that actually shows the like anything about the blade. You know what I mean? Like in the insight from the last trial, like we saw a blade. You know what I mean? Like nothing actually directly insinuates that the blade got the kill here. You know what I mean?
That's fair.
So I guess the question is, what else could have killed him? Because he felt he felt a weight, and then pain.
Oh my god! What if the stone slab just like fell over him and he fell backwards and then got stabbed by the statue, the warbad statue?
That's
we do get closer to the.
That's a good idea.
Sorry, it's what I've been thinking about. Like, why is the slab?
I was thinking about that
relevant.
too. I know. I was thinking about like, okay, like why is he? Because I'm thinking like, okay, he has his hands on the slab, and I'm thinking that the weight is coming from behind him, pressing him into the slab. Then I'm like, the slab falls over really easily, so it can't be that. It would make a lot more sense if the slab was
would
falling
fall.
on him.
And it would explain like he got like stabbed by the warbad.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Yeah. If he's inside the hideout, the statue's turned the other way, so the statue stabbed him in the back.
Stabbed him.
Yeah.
So it was an accident, essentially.
Sort. Yeah, probably.
Maybe.
Yeah. So then the question is, what do we present?
Oh my god, I think the heavy shaking is really cool.
Yeah,
the
I like
text
that.
of the word heavy shaking is awesome.
Okay.
Because it's like him struggling to keep it up.
The thing is, okay, so what do we focus on? Do we focus on the heavy sensation, the pain, or the slab getting closer?
I feel like it's the heavy sensation, because that's something we haven't addressed yet.
Okay.
I need to remember that like the text in yellow is smell, the text in red is physical touch, and the text in green is
There's
sound,
yeah.
I guess.
What's the last sense? Taste, I guess? Like-
Taste and also like sight.
Oh yeah, the sight's the blue one, but... All right.
Objection!
Oh, shit.
It was on the wrong thing.
Your benevolence.
maybe
Isn't this statement inconsistent with the vision?
Inconsistent? I think not.
Exactly. That's where the inconsistency lies.
No, I believe it is in the defense's thought process that the inconsistency lies.
Guess there wasn't an inconsistency there after all. Okay. So which statement would it be? In what sense would it be? Would it be I guess it'd be the pain and the knife, because we're directly contradicting that. That's my guess.
It's probably like on the new statement that we got. No?
Which new statement did we get?
Did we not get like something?
We got these
refined?
two, but I don't think it's either of these. I think it's this. Because you need to directly contradict the knife. I think it's the pain.
I don't know. I don't think it is.
But like, we're looking for something contradictory, right? We're asserting that the pain didn't come from the knife.
Right, but like we need to assert first that like we can't even talk about the knife if we don't know. Cause like, okay, in esoteric logic, we can say it was the statue, but we need to first talk about the fact like there was weight and then the statue, right?
Yeah, but like
So I think
none
we
of the
should-
statements talk like even like insinuate anything about the statue. That's we're presenting
There's
a
the
sensation to
fact- there's
contradict a
also the-
statement.
There's also like it was the day like in the afternoon before the rite, so you could also think that like the statue wasn't out during the rite.
We have nothing to we can't do anything with that, even if that were true, which we
Well, if
can't
you
assert
wanna
it is.
try.
Hmm?
I think it could be the first statement.
What?
Because like you could talk about, because you're talking about his hands being on the stone slab, meaning that's why it fell over, like he was holding it up. That's what the heavy sensation is. It's him holding the weight of the stone slab.
Okay,
Which
I
is
can
when
get
he's touching
behind
it.
this. You want to try this?
Yeah,
Objection!
I feel like it makes sense.
All right. The victim was originally thought to have been stabbed while bent over in prayer. He was actually standing with his hands against the stone slab. So the question is, where did the sensation of something heavy come from?
Yes, I see your point.
As the victim was standing, he couldn't have been held down.
Eep.
Then tell us, Mr. Wright, what was that heavy sensation felt by the victim?
What caused the heavy sensation Zalot felt?
Any thoughts, Maya?
None.
I agree that the sense of heaviness in me is important, but there's also a matter of Zalot's hand on the stone slab. Why were they even there?
Could it be related to the cause of the heavy sensation?
Well, Mr. Wright, do you have an answer for that for us?
My god. Of course. I just envisioned the state Zalot was in when he was killed. The cause of the heaviness the victim felt was... the only conceivable cause is... the stone slab falling over, trapping the victim underneath.
What?
Oh! The stone slab came falling down on him, crushing him underneath.
Right. That was the cause of the heavy sensation the victim felt.
While your theory is impressive, you have overlooked a key fact. The victim was not crushed to death. Rather, he was stabbed.
Oh, yeah.
Or do you claim that the dagger was plunged into the after the slab had fallen on him? Jesus. Plus, had the killer been behind the victim, they would have both been crushed together.
Well, would you care to explain?
Sure, I'd love to. That doesn't mean I can. How could the dagger have been plunged in after the slab fell on the victim? The killer couldn't have plunged the dagger into the victim after the slab fell on him. But what if the murder weapon wasn't what we thought it was?
Well, there were other weapons in the Rebel Hideout. But the entrance to the hideout is right by the stone slab. There isn't enough space between the two to use any of the weapons found within.
Yeah, there's not much space by the entrance, is there? So what was the real murder weapon then? Better think of something.
If the murder weapon wasn't the dagger, then the dagger must have been plunged into the victim after he already died. Was already dead. No, when he did? What did that say?
And after he was already dead.
That's a lot of words.
That means he was stabbed at least twice, but the autopsy doesn't mention that.
He must have been stabbed in the same spot with something shaped like the dagger.
And crazy how the Warbad dagger is also, like, in the same spot that the Warbad was in. Would the defense care to offer an explanation sometime this century?
Wait, wasn't there something dagger-like near the scene of the crime? Something that had the shape similar to the Warbad dagger.
The Warbad itself. Let's go.
Present your evidence at this time, Mr. Wright.
This shows what really killed the victim. Oh, there's a lot of different pieces of evidence that could do this if I'm being real, but... oh, let's figure out which one
We
they
don't have
want.
the statue itself?
Yeah, but do we have an image of the statue itself? We have the Inner Sanctum photo.
That's what I just asked. Do we have, like, the statue itself in our...
Yeah, I don't think we do. I'm looking. There's the Inner Sanctum diagram, but I don't think that's gonna work. Brand new flag.
It's probably the Inner Sanctum photos, then.
Yeah. There is technically this, but I don't know that that's gonna work. We can do this. I think this probably makes sense. Some sense.
Take that!
Is this not the photo from the scene of the High Priestess murder? Are you suggesting that the murder weapon is hidden herein?
This is what really took Perez a lot's life. That which spoke do you think it was? You think it was the beak, or do you think it's this thing right here?
Honestly, it's hard to tell which one it would be.
I think it's
Probably
this
the one that's pointing outwards.
like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Take that!
But that is the...
The Warbad statue.
Yeah, your
Exactly.
statue's cursed with, like, real blood now.
The Warbat statue has dagger-like feathers protruding from it. That is what really took the victim's life.
Objection.
Who thought this was a good idea, by the way?
You imbecilic fool. The statue is outside of the hideout. How do you propose it impaled someone who was inside?
Haven't you heard? The Warbat statue also functions as the hideout's door.
What do you mean?
The statue can pull a complete switcheroo.
A switch. A roo.
To put it simply, it's a revolving door.
A revolving door? Well, that makes perfect sense.
Therefore, I believe the truth behind the Divination Séance to be this. As the victim entered the secret hideout, the stone sculpture came toppling towards him. He threw up his hands to stop it, but its weight forced him backwards. Unfortunately, the Warbat statue was right behind him.
Youch!
Awful.
But this cannot be.
That's all you say. Welcome to me.
But the accuser's fingerprints were found on the dagger.
She had held it while rehearsing for the rite, which is when her prince got on it.
Gah.
This is a shocking turn of events, but there's a great deal of circumstantial evidence in the defense's favor. I believe we must accept that the Warbat statue was what killed the victim.
Let's go! Warbat statue with sharp protruding feathers took Praise a Lot's life. It's also a revolving door, added to the court record. What's up?
It's finally a piece of evidence.
Thank God. Now that we know how Acolyte Zalat really met his demise, there's no basis for claiming my client committed this crime.
Nice work, Nick. How can this be happening yet again? The Divination Séance is the only truth.
No, your benevolence. It's not the truth itself, but it is a means for shedding light on the truth. You understand now. Your kingdom needs lawyers so that they can interpret your insights.
But that means I have been misinterpreting the voices of the spirits all this time.
She's gonna cry.
Your benevolence! Are you unwell? All the color has drained from your face.
Quick, Phoenix, make her angry so she can flush again.
I will be fine. Continue your proceedings without me.
As you wish.
Empathy 0.
Fortnite Rifa needs a break.
Back to the lobby, buddy. Feel kind of bad for her.
Now then, how the defense continue? Please explain what you have learned now that we know how the victim was actually killed.
Acolyte Zalat was killed in the hideout before the High Priest's murder. That means the body found at the Plaza of Devotion was moved there by the real killer. But only after the Warbat's dagger was thrust into him, to make it look like the murder weapon.
That does seem to agree with what we know now.
Now, no, same difference.
Why would the real killer go to such lengths?
I believe stabbing Acolyte Zalat's body with the dagger and moving into the plaza was a warning from the Twilight Realm.
A warning from the Twilight Realm that they're coming for you, Dayuta.
It was an attempt to make my client look like a serial killer. That's right, the real killer planned all of this. This forced serial murder case.
They did.
That's it, Nick. Keep hammering away.
Oh, here we go. God, the cadence is so good.
Your reasoning has more holes in it that cheese you foreigners so enjoy. I'm lactose intolerant, by the way.
They would be lactose intolerant.
But it'd
If you
be like
don't know
the
that-
intolerance where he's like, no, don't let it touch me.
That head,
Like, he
that
treats
little
it like
head
it's an
necklace.
allergy.
That little head necklace is actually covering a big pimple.
Oh, poor baby.
What?
Like those putrid whole riddled clumps of curd that only a rat like you would love. Your reasoning, much like your putrid hole-riddled brain, has
Putrefied. Yeah. What's this deal with things going putrid?
You have yet to overturn my argument that
Sorry, I accidentally hit a button.
the accused is.
I dropped my Joy-Con and I had to catch it with my legs, okay?
I'm like, that the. Like, I'm like, okay, well, I can't really make up the rest of the sentence.
A careful analysis of the chains of events. What? Up to the killing exposes the truth as follows.
Alright, Nayuta, break it down for us. You're so insistent.
I gotta hit the pose. Disguised as Lady Kira, the accused found the Rebel Hideout the day before the rite. But Acolyte Zalot had followed her there after noticing her suspicious behavior. Caught by surprise, she pushed the stone slab toward him, and we know the rest.
I've never been to the Rebel Hideout in my life.
When the High Priest arrived at the sanctum the next day, he realized what she had done. That is when the accused murdered him in order to silence him.
Which is why the accused also sent a letter to the victim so he doesn't come there. Okay, buddy.
I believe Prosecutor Sadmahi has posed a compelling scenario. The defense, on the other hand, has yet to disprove the accused's guilt.
Objection!
Okay, give me a chance, bro. Why would my client move Acolyte Zalot's body to where everyone could see it? Why would she stab the dagger with her fingerprints into his dead body? She had no reason to do any of these things.
The dagger in his corpse was likely a warning to the rebel. Something along the lines of Lady Kira will slay the Defiant Dragons.
So that is why she moved the body to the plaza for all to see.
Now he has the judge convinced too. Thought I'd finally made some headway. You have, don't worry, champ. Keep your head up.
Well, Mr. Wright, about time for one of your groans of distress, is it not?
A groan of distress. Kills me to admit this, but got nothing to counter his argument with. Still haven't disproven the allegations against Maya. I'll have to read a twit longer.
Is it not time to end your futile struggle? You already judged guilty yesterday. That makes you a dead lawyer walking. Accept the death that now awaits you, and in doing so, finally know peace.
A dead lawyer walking indeed. Then again, are not all lawyers who practice in Karain? But I must admit, I misspoke earlier. Allow me to amend my statement. I had said that defense's reasoning had putrid cheese-like smell. But I now realize the stench was from his own putrid body, on the verge of death.
I don't know, man. If a dead body smells like cheese, you might you might have a different problem on your hands. Now I'm a rotting zombie. Think. You could have killed Zalot the day before the rite. Who knew about the Rebel Hideout and gained access to the inner sanctum? Well...
Only those involved with the rite can enter the sanctum, so...
Wait a second. Only a rebel would have known about the secret hideout, and the only person who was involved with the rite had access to the sanctum and was suspected of being a rebel is... Ah!
Did somebody come to mind?
Yes, except there's one huge problem.
A huge problem.
What are you two going on about? Plotting your escape from the sacred hall? I would not put it past you, considering you have no means to raise further objection.
I don't think you want to guess what we're gonna say next, champ. If I don't do something, Prosecutor Samadi will have this one in the bag. I just had to bluff my way out of this. Guys with that huge problem. Your Majesty, I believe there is another suspect. I don't know why I said suspect.
Suspect.
I believe there's another suspect in the Perez Lot's murder.
Objection!
Even the most benevolent Holy Mother would not forgive such a desperate lie. After all, you know very well that such a person does not exist.
No. There is one person who knew everything.
Does such a figure truly exist? Tell us, who might that be?
I believe the prime suspect in Acolyte Zealot's murder is... You think what I'm thinking?
This is so messy.
I know. But you see the vision, right?
Take that!
It had to be someone allowed to enter the sanctum, and who knew of the hideout. And that would be... the High Priest. He could have committed the crime if it occurred the day before the rite.
You would pin a crime upon the dead, knowing very well they tell no tales.
You just channel them right here.
Have you no shame?
Maya! Hello!
Maybe we call back Rafa and
Can you do me a solid?
I don't know if Maya should do it, guys. I
Yeah.
think that'll
Court
send
might
her
freak
to
out.
hell.
Dead men tell no tales. That is definitely a problem. If only the High Priest could tell his side of the story.
Well, I'm thinking something. Sorry.
It's okay.
Maya's definitely gonna do it because I'm thinking like the only other person who technically can like do
Is
this
the
is the
queen.
queen.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, we don't have time to call the queen. Maya, get on. Go. Mush.
What? Do I have something on my face?
Wait a second. Does this actually work?
Oh no! Don't tell me I have some kind of breakfast
Some of
cognitive
my
teeth.
breakfast. How did you read that?
Shut up! I got distracted
No.
by my snapping
There's even the
fingers.
slightest possibility. I'll have to go with it. Your Majesty, dead men do tell tales. Therefore, I'd like to request the High Priest's testimony.
This is gonna be so
His
awesome.
testimony. Just how do you propose we get the deceased to testify?
There's a way for the dead to testify. It's known as...
Channeling.
Summon him here by means of spirit channeling.
What did you just say?
Spirit channeling? Has this lawyer finally gone insane?
This is sacrilege. May the Holy One strike him down. Period.
Peace. I'm frankly astonished you even know of such a thing. But spirit channeling is a secret art that only Her Eminence Queen Garan can perform. And Her Eminence is far too busy with other duties to perform it at our pleasure.
I suspected as much. That means our only hope is...
It's okay, Nick. You can tell them.
But Maya... thought you wanted to keep it a secret here in Kurain.
Don't worry. It's not like it's against the law or violates some religious precepts, so... I don't think we'll be punished. At least I hope not.
This is a crucial period for you. To decide whether you become a master of Kurain.
Well, I can't be a master if I'm dead. Now can I? If I'm found guilty, it'll be a lost word and I'm becoming a master of Karain. Thank you for saying what I was thinking.
Alright. Thanks, Maya.
You're
Actually,
welcome.
there is someone here who's capable of channeling spirits.
But even her benevolence Princess Rafa finds the Divination Séance to be a challenge.
I can't wait to gag him.
Who could possibly have greater spiritual power than she, aside from the Queen?
That would be me.
What? This is some sort of joke. A foreigner cannot possibly have such power.
Even the royal priestess is incapable of such a feat. Period.
Sorry.
Peace! Peace, I say! Is this true? Is the accuser capable of performing the secret art of spirit channeling?
Well, yes. Yes, I can.
Now, Your Majesty, we'd like your permission to begin. Oh, Rafa, no. Sweetie, you're not supposed to be here right
I
now.
saw it all.
Your benevolence.
This is an outrage. An outrage, I say. First you make a mockery of the Divination Séance, and now spirit channeling.
Her benevolence speaks the truth. Spirit channeling is a sacred right.
Foreign devils! They should be put to death immediately. Period.
Still your voices.
Okay.
Barbed head. Spirit channeling is the most sacred and secret of arts. Are you prepared to face the consequences of what you propose?
Yes, I am. Your benevolence, are you saying you approve of the use of spirit channeling?
I will judge whether their claim is true.
Oh, sweetie, you're gonna be gagged so bad.
But if this is another of their lies, they shall be executed on the spot.
Very well then. Your benevolence. What if the accused accidentally calls forth an evil spirit?
Do you truly believe this foreigner is capable of channeling spirits?
Oh, no, but I wanted to be sure, as I am responsible for the safety of all present. I'm like the chaperone.
Well, and an inexperienced practitioner could inadvertently call forth a dangerous spirit. But do not fear, for I have a Magatama of parting.
Oh, that's what Morgan was talking about. Or like doing the partings. Whatever.
With it, I could send spirits back to the Twilight Realm by halting the flow of spiritual power.
That is a relief indeed.
These foreigners have thrown down the gauntlet. Let us not shrink from their challenge.
Jerk.
We must prove them guilty and deliver their last rites.
Sure.
Do I make myself clear, Prosecutor Sadmari?
Perfectly. Your benevolence.
Very well. The accused may channel the High Priestess's spirit. But first, we must take a short recess to prepare. I need a snack. We will resume as soon as the preparations are complete. Until then, this court is adjourned.
Dong. Recess time! Yeah! To be continued. Wow. To be continued? You spoil me. You know damn right that we're not gonna stop, right?
Hmm?
We're gonna keep going. You ready?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Sound
And they
it.
said, I'm gonna stop, by the way.
No,
I
no.
was like, what?
May 12th, High Court of Kurain,
I want to read
accused lobby. Sorry.
this. May 12th, High Court of... What the hell?
Sorry, Maya. But this is the only way. I can't let you
No,
read
it
that.
wasn't. You could have let me read the thing. You could have let me read the thing.
You sure you're up for this?
Thanks for believing in me, Nick. Even though I don't know if my channeling ability is on point yet.
Oh, right. Before she started training here, her success rate was only about 30%. I know you can do it, Maya. At least I hope she can. So you sure you're ready?
Yeah, at least I think so.
You don't sound so confident. What about all your training?
Training's one thing. Actually doing it is another.
Oh, I see. Oh. She fails to channel the High Priest. We're as good as dead.
Relax, Nick. You can count on me.
They should give Maya a little, like, in her head rhythm game you have to do to channel the spirit.
I want to play Taiko after this, by the way. I'll show you what my training's done for me. This will be a moment you'll never forget.
Okay. I just hope it's unforgettable in a good way.
No promises! Once you hear a bought-in-me story, I'm sure the truth will come to light.
I hope so. But he was hiding the fact that he was a rebel, so I doubt it'll be as cut and dried as all that. They are ready for you. Please return to the Hall of Justice at once. Okay, Maya. I'm counting on you.
You got it. Here we go.
I like how they actually gave like a model to the bailiffs, even though they hold like, you know, AKs or whatever. May
It's gonna be
12th.
so scary seeing Maya channel someone and
I'm-
actually seeing it again.
I'm so scared. High Court of Kurain. Hi, Maya!
We have received official approval for the accused to channel a spirit here today. Now, if you will, Miss Faye, please proceed.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I can't believe this. Only the Queen should channel spirits.
Execute them! Put them to death right now! Period! Death!
He was
Period!
trying to make the deaf patient here.
Come on, Maya. I'm counting on you. Lock in.
Don't count on me, because I can't even count to 4. I have been studying here in Kirain for 2 years now. Notice how it's a number below 4? So that one day I will become the master of Kirain, a village of spirit medium back home. But first, I shall now show you all the fruits of my training in your kingdom.
Wow, seems really confident.
A neophyte practitioner such as you could not possibly channel a spirit.
Joey,
Everyone
you
get ready to
can't
get
do
gas!
either.
Okay, your benevolence? How about this? If I succeed, you will stop calling me a neophyte? Very well. If you succeed. Oh, I will. Just you watch.
Oh god, she gets her own cutscene. I'm not surprised, but like, oh.
Oh. O spirit of Terrest in me, slumbering in the... Okay, return now to the world of the living.
So locked, bro.
Oh. Oh dear.
You
So
look
ugly.
beautiful, Maya. Do we? Oh my god.
Who
What is
voices
this place?
I was gonna say, who voices him?
I mean, if you want a voice, no, I
I'm
want to do
okay.
it. I want to do it. Please, unless you want to, I'll give them to you if you want
Go
it.
ahead.
What is this place? Oh my!
No. This cannot be.
Where's the sock? Cause he just got curved. Sorry.
Bagunka.
It's the high priest. The accused will again, gentle spirits. I don't believe it. The accused spiritual powers revealed their period. Go, Maya.
I do not understand. This cannot be. This simply cannot be. I must step out now before I forget myself. Oh.
About to start squealing in the lobby.
Pardon me! Could this be the Twilight Realm? And what of this luxurious mane of hair?
He's feeling himself.
Is it perhaps a gift from the Holy Mother for the decades of faithful service? Pardon me. Why, but if it isn't His Majesty, have you two shuffled off that mortal coil? Please do not count me among the dead. It is only you who has passed on. But the spirit medium Maya Fey has brought you back amongst us today. But why? Acolyte Fey has mastered the secret of our spirit channeling. I suppose that explains these gorgeous locks. When I pass from this world, I too hope to be channeled with a full head of hair.
You have quite enough on your face already, Your Honor.
That would be for the briefest of moments. I give thanks for the splendid coiffure. Praise be to the Holy Mother.
Coiffure.
However, this kimono is a bit too snug for my tastes. If you would excuse me.
Holy shit.
There. That is better.
His markings come with him?
Yeah, I guess it's a part of his body. I guess so.
Because, like, there's his head tattoo thing.
Yeah. Could we get to his testimony now? Oh wait, I just realized something. Hey, sir, listen. Before you get like pushed out of this body or whatever, when you lose your mind when we figure out that you're a killer, can you make sure to put the top back on before you like crash out?
Put the top back on.
Please. And I wish he kept his top on.
Why, you are that foreign lawyer the people speak of as of late. And is this not the Hall of Justice? Why have I been summoned here today? Forgive us for calling you back from your internal rest. You have been accused of murder. We ask you to testify on your own behalf.
What the I'm not.
Makes
This,
sense.
everything, this is so, no, put it away. Take him
No, it's
back.
fine. Take him back. Let him stay.
He's cool.
I've been
Wait, I
accused of
just
murder.
noticed his shoe, like not fitting his foot at all.
Yeah. That is troubling indeed. Ah!
What's with that crazy pose?
Like how he's
Is
doing
this
the
really
jerk
cause for such astonishment? Even the lowliest of monks can achieve such body control with the proper training.
Oh, I wonder if Albie will be able to do that someday.
No.
For the defense, please explain the situation to the High Priest.
I'd be happy to. Your disciple Purre has been murdered. It happened on the day before the purification rite. And the crime occurred in the Rebel Hideout hidden within the inner sanctum.
Acolyte's a lot. He's been killed. Who would do such a thing?
Someone who knew of the hideout and had access to the inner sanctum. In other words, you have bought in me. After all, weren't you secretly a rebel? Help me.
Why do you have such an issue?
This song's just so freaky. It's like body horror for me. Oh dear. That's still Maya's body. I hope he doesn't break anything.
Wow, the High Priest is amazing. I think he had mastered such an advanced prayer pose.
He's still worthy of our veneration, even if he is a rebel, period!
Praise be to the Holy Mother! Praise be to the Holy Mother! Oh my. My rebel allegations have been exposed. Not even my wife knew of that. It seems to rest in peace is not my fate.
Why did you, a devout priest of Kuraianism, join the rebellion?
Objection.
The High Priest has come back to us for but a brief time, Tiffin. Shall we not cut to the chase and ask for the most pressing of questions?
Oh, right.
Abbot me. The prosecution believes you are the one who slew. The prosecution believes the one who slew both you and Acolyte Zalot to be Maya Fey, who had been playing the role of Lady Kira in the rite.
Being that I was dead until just a moment ago, my memory's a bit hazy.
Could you please do your best to remember?
Objection.
Hi, Skelly. Okay. The High Priest says his memory is hazy.
It is all coming back to me. It is as Prosecutor Sunbai concluded. I was slain by none other than Maya Fey.
Thanks.
It's a Gregory Edgeworth situation all over again, man.
The High Priestess's statement has proven my assertions with regards to his mother correct.
Phoenix lock in. No! But what about Acolyte Zalot? You were the one who killed him, weren't you?
I know not about my disciple's murder. Furthermore, I have an alibi of my own.
An alibi? Seriously? Wait, this is DL6 too? In concept, yeah.
It seems the testimony the defense had been hoping for is working against him. Now, Abbot and me, your testimony if you please. Yes, of course.
Witness testimony. I have an alibi.
I have an ironclad alibi for the time during which the murder took place. Just past noon on the day before the rite, I was entertaining guests at my home. And I believe my guests can corroborate this.
You had guests just past noon. That's right. By the time Zalot was murdered. Are you sure about that?
Absolutely.
Come to think of it, Rafa told me about a spirit's memory.
A spirit's memories cut off the moment of death.
So even a spirit that is brought back after centuries doesn't sense any gap in time between the moment of its death and the moment it's channeled.
Yes, and yet it clearly recalls one of the memories it had in life.
Marishan. Using a Yoda voice for this grandpa, that one turtle from Kung Fu Panda. I don't know either of those characters enough to say I'm doing the voice based off them, but it might sound like them. High Priest seems to know exactly what he's talking about. The question is, what would be the best angle of attack?
Man, I have like no one to voice other than Naruto. Life is so lonely.
Cross-examination.
It had to be Naruto.
I have an alibi. You're complaining about having to getting to voice a prosecutor.
Yes.
Character who gets a
because
lot
said
of lines.
prosecutor has like a weird thing for butts, tickling, hell, and being an asshole to all of us. I'm just too kind to be an asshole.
An ironclad alibi for the time in which murder took place.
Actually, I wanna
Use
ask
the
you
word
something.
alibi as if it were second nature.
Dippy?
Are you perhaps mocking me? What's up?
Dippy? I was gonna say, could I get a bathroom? Since you can voice Naruto perfectly fine.
Alright, if you say so. I'll take your bath
You
for
got
Blake.
it.
Or is it perhaps the kingdom of Korain itself you wish to ridicule? Come on, everyone and their grandma knows what alibi means.
We're not a bunch of country bumpkins here. We have plenty of corn jobs on TV, period.
Peace, 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 I say. Mr. Wright, would you care to clarify your last statement?
But please, don't take it the wrong way. It's just, alibi is a rather technical term for a priest to use so naturally.
I assure you I know how to use the term. In fact, I had even hoped for a chance to do so one day. I suppose that even I, a high priest, am not immune to such trivial worldly attachments.
Oh, I see. Still, he seems unusually calm and composed. It's almost as if he had prepped himself for something like this. I mean, he did know about Maya's spirit channeling, so that would make sense. Oh, but your guy trial would have been so much easier if only had been named Alibi. True. It's an alibi, guys. Or I guess alibi. Anyway. Just past noon on the day before the ride, I was entertaining guests at my home. Alright. So you say. Yes. And you were entertaining them personally. Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea.
That I was. We gathered around the table for a most enjoyable conversation.
He said his guest could corroborate his alibi. That can't be good for our case. Are you sure that that was the same day as the murder? Maybe you've misremembered.
Ah! Brought down my mnemonic.
Mnemonic? I guess it's mnemonic. Hold on. What is this word? I've never heard of this before. M-N-E-M. It's my brain saying mnemonic. It is mnemonic. Okay, I thought so.
Ah! Do not doubt my mnemonic faculties. I may have died, but my memories up until that point are crystal clear.
Sorry. He's pretty thin-skinned for a priest. I mean, look at his skin, bro. I guess I should have known better than to doubt his memory.
Spirit's memory is cut off at the moment of death.
It's even a spirit that is brought back after centuries doesn't sense any gap in time between the moment of its death and the moment it's channeled.
Yes, and yet it clearly recalls all of the memories it had in life.
Ah, there's nothing better than enjoying Gingiho cuisine with dear friends. That way, everyone's breath becomes equally malodorous.
Right. And I believe my guest can corroborate this. I knew exactly where your guests that day. Don't tell me they were rebels so they can't be called here to testify.
I was none other than His Majesty, along with his family. He couldn't attend the rite due to work, so he stopped by ahead of time. My, how his daughter has grown.
Wait a second.
Let me set the record straight right now. I am not a rebel. Thank you for that wonderful meal Abbot and me. Lady Inme's cooking simply cannot be beat. So there you have it.
When exactly was His Majesty at your home?
He was there from 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. Indeed, precisely the time period within which acolytes was slain.
How do you know that?
Yes, and we had a rousing chat concerning the game of Catch Them All.
The stupid chess ripoff game. But
I'll just have that added to the testimony. After all, it was I who visited the High Priestess's home.
I guess that day were his majesty and his family. They visited from 2 p.m. to 3 p.m.
Hold it!
Your majesty, are you sure this testimony is completely accurate?
As sure can be. Oh, how wonderful it is to finally have my actions be admissible as evidence in court. His Majesty was at my home during the exact time period of the murder. Come, let's put this behind us. I could not have possibly committed this crime.
How can you be so sure? What if the clock or watch you were using was off, or you misread the time?
There was a clock right near the table, and it had the exact time as my watch.
Holy countries.
Now do you understand, lawyer?
Also, the judge was at his dinner. But he said something very interesting. He said that he was having dinner. He was not dinner. It was lunch. He was having a meal with his majesty and his family between 2 and 3 p.m.
The history.
Well, yeah, but I wanted to explain it myself.
Okay, we good. It's just because like I want to eat it too.
Well, he specifically says they visited from 2 to 3 p.m. and he states that the what is it called? That was the exact time period that the murder occurred in. Which one he wouldn't know because we've only said that the time period was between 12 and 3 p.m.
Mm-hmm. So he knows that there was a murder, essentially.
He knows the
During
time.
this
He knows the
time.
time of death range more precisely than what we have established. I need to find where it is, actually. I hope I didn't just imagine it.
What, the 2 to 3 p.m. thing?
No, but where he specifically said that that's when the murder occurred. Precisely the time period within Acolyte's a lot was slain.
Oh.
I was like, hi, Drippy. I'm not Derpy P. And Juno's not Harapuno.
Yay!
Why do I have to be number one?
Hi, Drippy.
I feel like shit's cooler. Anyway.
Piss Angel and Poo Devil.
As you can see, my alibi is airtight. Or do you still think I could have killed acolytes a lot?
Ugh. Magistrate's a witness.
Are you satisfied now? There is not a single discrepancy in Abbott and May's alibi. And if you see it, no you don't.
If I give up now, it's all over. Now hold on a second. Is there anything wrong with the High Priestess' testimony?
Yeah.
There is a discrepancy in the High Priestess' testimony.
There is. Well then, perhaps you could explain what it might be.
This is what was wrong with his testimony.
He was too friendly with the judge.
After Abban and me was channeled, no one ever stated the time what time Acolyte Zalat was murdered.
Now that you mention it.
Sorry, I'm mixing up the two voices. They're very similar in my head.
Now that you mention it.
Despite that, you claim to have an alibi from 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. That means you knew that Acolyte Zalat was dead when you were still alive.
Ah!
Awesome.
That's
Wait.
so cool.
I think I saw something just now. No, I must be imagining things. So tell me, how did you know what time the crime had been committed?
About that? Open your heart! Let the Holy Mother in! Why, we've been blessed with the High Priestess' sacred words of prayer! All who serve her holiness must strive to banish worldly desires from their soul. Open your heart! Let the Holy Mother in! Purge your mind of greed! I feel as if my very soul has been cleansed.
You can't fool me. Prayer may banish worldly desires, but it can't make a contradiction disappear. What?
Now how can you be so sure?
Instead of cursing, he blesses. That's a good point. What's that supposed to mean?
This lawyer seems to think little of the power of the Koreanist prayer. What an idiot, everyone! Point and laugh.
Huh?
Point and laugh. Abatanmu was at home during the crime, but knew of what happened at the hideout. I have a thought. I have a really important thought.
There's
I
the
believe
line.
this can be explained thusly. He must have had a way to monitor the hideout from his home.
All right, go ahead.
Home. Alright, a super unrelated thought to like what's the case at hand. I'm back to thinking about Nayuta and Dirk.
Okay.
Right? Because we know that Nayuta is Dirk's like baby. Right? And like if Nayuta was involved with the dragons,
What do you think? Do you think the glove on his hand is covering that?
It's possible.
Wow.
What? You never cease to amaze, prosecutor. As he has surmised, there was a listening device installed at the hideout. It enabled me to instantly learn of anything unusual, even when I was not there.
remember, the rebels had been using this as a top secret hideout.
Why are you like glazing him when he's a rebel? I thought you hated the rebels, man.
It would be perfectly natural for them to install such an apparatus.
Wait, come to think of it, when I was searching the rebel hideout. There's something under the banner. A microphone. What's this doing here? Was someone trying to record something with it? That was a listening device.
It starts recording whenever it detects movement. I heard such a recording after His Majesty and his family left. If you look in the desk in my study, you will find the tape in question. All right then. Bailiff,
Yes, Your Majesty.
go retrieve the tape in question from the High Priestess's home.
At once, Your Majesty.
The power of Koreanist prayer.
Yeah, but Skelly. That's what happened.
Even a putrid brain, such as yours, should understand it now.
It's like the contradiction really did vanish.
We shall ascertain the content of the recording once we have the tape. In the meantime, I would ask a bot in me to continue with this testimony.
Continue with what? What else has he got to say?
Beep, beep, boop, boop.
I guess.
Very well.
Witness testimony. I heard everything.
I was entertaining His Majesty and his family when the crime occurred. When I listened to the tape later, I heard a man and a woman quarreling. It sounded like an altercation between Acolyte Zealot and Acolyte Faye. After that, there was a loud noise followed by haunting silence.
That's a redesign. I have to find someone to attack his alibi. If only Maya were here.
I was like, wow, Phoenix, you really just looked out of instinct, like, help.
She has a way of putting me at ease. Seeing her like this is only creeping me out. See? Phoenix is with me!
Though the High Priest was a rebel, he was a Koreanist holy man. Therefore, take care in your questioning, lest you invoke the ire of our people.
My fault, gang.
How dare you suspect the High Priest? May the Holy Mother strike him blind!
But this isn't hard enough already. Nice try, but I'll stop at nothing to find the truth.
Skelly, he's showing his feet because we were talking about like
Cross-examination. I heard everything. Entertaining His
seeing visions
Majesty and
of
his
feet
family when the
for
crime
like a
occurred.
brief
You were entertaining His Majesty and his family during the crime.
Indeed. My wife Billy was treating them to a wonderful home cooking.
Your wife was there that day.
Why, yes, she was in the kitchen cooking up a storm the entire time. Come to think of it, I don't think I saw her at all that day. She takes her culinary duties most seriously, you see. That is why she was in the kitchen cooking without pause the entire day.
The judge never saw Mrs. In me. I have a bought in me add that statement to his testimony. Please add that statement to your testimony.
As you wish.
My wife believe. Oh God, I banged this out of my desk. My wife believe was in the kitchen cooking the entire time. What was your wife making that day?
The menu that day featured haunted soupais and mehel temot.
Haunted soupais? There's something there. Haunted soupais?
Haunting surprise?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And mehel tenmot. Mehel tenmot.
Melting.
Pot! Melting pot!
Okay.
Oh, I love that the puns never stop, man. It's so good.
They have to keep doing this.
They are both traditional Koreanese dishes.
Even Korean is just a pun on Korean if you think about it.
Yeah.
I can't even begin to imagine what those are.
Ah, yes! The exquisite zest of haunted soupais and the supreme texture of melted malt. Lady Inmi's cooking that day was utterly unforgettable. Thank you. It brings me great joy to know you enjoyed your meal. Now, once His Majesty and his family had left.
Theory Maya's actually Vector from Despicable Me. We might need to put you in the melting pot. When I listened to tape later, I heard a man and a woman quarreling. You heard everything from a recording.
Indeed.
Well, you know, Believe and Maya are both women. You could just... I don't know.
Each night I would secretly check what the listening device had recorded. I would have been in serious trouble with my lovely wife had she discovered my secret.
Can you really tell what happened by the audio alone?
Long years of ascetic training have sharpened my hearing.
Alright, I guess ascetic. Is it ascetic? Ascetic? I don't know.
I kind of wish, like, you could see... I wish, like, I knew what the writing on his body is.
Me too.
It is but a simple matter for me to to ascertain a situation by the sounds I hear.
But practicing Koreanism improves your hearing.
Hearing is but one of the senses it can improve. If one can focus in attaining a peace, all 5 senses can be sharpened. Why, that warbat over in the bazaar just cried. Did you not hear it?
Give me a break. Yeah, just say something that no one in the room can verify. Sound like an altercation between Acolytes a lot and Acolyte Faye. Hold on. Are you sure about those voices? Was it really Acolytes a lot and Miss Faye?
I'd say that it was the most reasonable conclusion under the circumstances. Or perhaps as Acolyte Faye has an alibi that you can prove.
I'm afraid not.
Then I suggest you make like a mollusk and clam up. I will continue my testimony if I may.
After that, there was a loud noise followed by haunting silence. A loud noise? I'd say that's worth looking into.
It was a terrible crashing sound. Poor Acolytes a lot. Must have felt so heavy.
Must have been the sound of that stone slab falling over. Have him add that to his testimony. Please add that statement to your testimony.
As you wish.
I would describe the noise as a terrible crash. Poor Salad, it must have felt so heavy. You believe that terrible crash connected to Acolyte Zalot's death?
Yes, the sound no doubt was poor Zalot's death knell. It's a tragedy, for he was a fine disciple. I would ask all here today to give a prayer for his departed soul. Sushire, Matami, Yoma.
Sushire, Matami, Yoma. Sushire, Matami, Yoma. Shut up, guys.
I had high hopes for that young man's future. Sushire, Matami, Yoma.
Why do I feel like such a jerk for just trying to do my job right now?
Mr. Wright, do you still feel the need to question the High Priest? His alibi is as tight can be.
This isn't going so well. I'd better ask him about something else. I'm curious about me. Did you stop by the Rebel Hideout after His Majesty left?
Yes, I thought it would be wise to assess the situation. But as I said before, there was nothing to see. The hideout appeared as it always had.
The victim's body.
It was nowhere to be found. Acolyte Faye must have disposed of it in anything else incriminating.
So when you saw the Rebel Hideout, it looked like it does in this photo.
Yes, I would say that is how it appeared that day.
The stone slab had been put back in place. The Rebel Hideout photo. A photo of the secret Rebel Hideout. It is just as Abbott and me saw it after the incident. Updated in the court record.
Mr. Wright, is it not time to concede defeat?
No, wait, I just need a little more time.
If you insist.
I was entertaining His Majesty and his family when the crime occurred. My wife, Belib, was in the kitchen cooking the entire time. When I listened to the tape later, I heard a man and a woman quarreling.
I know you said believe, but like I heard it as belly, and it made me laugh because she's pregnant.
Wait, she's pregnant?
Isn't she pregnant? That's why she couldn't be Lady Kira
Huh.
for this, right? Remember? So they picked Maya.
Oh, you're right. There was a loud noise followed by a haunting silence. I would describe the noise as a terrible crash. Poor Zalot, it must have felt so heavy.
Don't tell him, he don't know. Or maybe he does know, actually.
Let me see. Do you want to try presenting the photo? Because, like, he shouldn't... There's no way for him to know that the stone tablet fell, you know?
He must have heard it from someone.
Something
Which,
like that.
obviously, I feel like it's obvious who it's been obvious who the killer is, quote unquote.
Gotcha. All right, what are you thinking? Photo? You can say I don't know. It's okay.
Sure.
All right, send it.
Objection!
Oh, Lord. Pardon me. You said, and I quote, "Pours a lot. It must have felt so heavy." Why do you think he felt something heavy? You said the hideout looked like it did in this photo. If so, there's nothing that would lead you to believe he had experienced a heavy feeling. Love his little shimmy.
Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah.
The fact is, of course, a stone slab did fall over onto Acolyte Zalat, impaling him on the war-bat statue behind him. But that was only revealed through her benevolence's Divination Séance earlier.
Will the defense please get to the point?
My point is, simply hearing a crashing sound shouldn't have automatically led him to conclude the victim was crushed to death. Bless you.
I still don't see your point.
Okay.
I still don't see your point.
That's what I meant to do. I'm saying that the High Priest knew. He knew how the victim was really killed. Oh, you poor little thing.
Ugh, the idea. Do you think you'd be still alive feeling that dig into your spine?
Probably. You might
be
feel
alive
it for
enough
like
to
a
feel
moment,
it?
but like it probably like severed his spinal cord like almost immediately, which like removes all sensation.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
Also-
just asking because it feels like hypothetically, if you couldn't feel pain from it, itching your spine sounds like really like comfortable.
I don't know what the
I
hell
don't
you
know.
mean by
I don't know
that.
how to explain it.
His eyes are like the scariest part. Have you ever seen like an anime or whatever when like if someone like gets stabbed or like brutally like injured or whatever, like their eyes will like widen and have like whites in the middle?
Yeah.
That's what this looks like.
Like
and
this
it's
on
like,
itself is scary, cause like that's such an unfortunate way to pass on.
the bird's like mogged. Look at shit-eating face. I'm the war bat. Anyway.
Why?
That is information only the real killer could have known.
I love this spirit so much.
I definitely saw it that time. Got the High Priest's spirit shaking in his boots. Or should I say sandals?
Objection.
Oh right.
Need I remind you about Inmi was in his with his magistry at the time of the crime.
He was
So
in.
he just heard it from someone else.
Such an alibi preludes him from being the killer.
That's true, so he can't be the killer. However, he knew how Zealot was killed, something only the killer could know. Can this discrepancy be resolved somehow?
Well, Mr. Wright, we're waiting for an explanation.
I was just getting to that. Then I think of something quick. The High Priestess knew something only the killer could have known because...
He heard it from the real culprit. If it's his wife, which, I don't know, we're all thinking it.
It's in my mind. I don't want to accuse her. She's such a sweet little lady. And she's pregnant. You can't...
Probably an accident.
Pregnant people can't kill.
Oh. It's probably an accident though.
You must have heard how the victim died from the real killer.
Huh? The real killer?
Of course. That makes perfect sense. I don't want to believe it, but it's the only possible explanation.
I don't want to straight believe it.
So tell us, who is this real killer?
It's gotta be someone close to the High Priest. Someone without an alibi. The person most likely to be Zealot's killer is... It's Emma.
It's Emma. Bye, Emma.
There's only 4 women on the screen, and I'm pretty sure it's not the other 3.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I know you're like grieving. You got like
It's
a baby
probably
and
an
stuff.
accident.
Probably got morning sickness and shit.
I'm gonna hope it's an accident.
Take that!
Your Majesty, while you were visiting the High Priestess' home, you didn't see Mrs. Inmi at all, did you?
No, I never saw her, but... What does that have to do with anything?
Did the High Priest ever leave your sight?
No, we were talking the entire time. And the food was brought right to the room's entryway.
The High Priest has an ironclad alibi. But the wife does not. Sorry, his wife does not. I don't know why I read
The wife is really fucking funny.
What the devil are you insinuating?
I'm insinuating that Mrs. Inmi might have killed Acolyte Zealot. The crowd did not like that.
Objection.
Slam your beads down, Pearl Clutcher.
You have a lot of nerve making such a baseless allegation. She had no motive to kill the Acolyte Zealot. He was like family to her.
No, we can't entirely discount the idea. Especially if you consider that Mrs. Inmi could have been the one posing as Lady Kira.
Objection.
Even a fool must temper his foolishness at times. Or do you truly believe Lady Kira would kill Acolyte Zealot, though he was not a rebel?
Objection!
As we all know, the High Priest was secretly a rebel. It would follow that his favorite disciple could very well be a rebel too.
Are you suggesting that Mrs. Inmi killed her husband as well?
As sad as it is to think she'd kill her own husband to rid the kingdom of rebels, I don't think you can rule it out.
Hold it! Ugh! Yikes! You claim my wife is that rebel-hunting Lady Kira, and that she slew both Zealot and myself? My lovely wife? That is utterly impossible! Ah! Yikes! I've never seen the High Priest so angry.
It is as a bottom in me stated. And the accused has already been found guilty of his murder. It is far too late to overturn it.
That's right, Mr. Wright. Now apologize to the good priest before he gets angry again. Quickly now.
No, I'm not going to apologize. The true identity of Lady Kira is a major piece of this trial's puzzle. Admit it, I bought in me. Your wife, Lady Kira, Lady in me, killed you. Yet even now, you continue to lie in an effort to protect her.
Hold it. How absurd. It appears the lawyer has forgotten. My lovely wife could not have possibly battled the rebels in the guise of Lady Kira. We were blessed by her holiness, and she is with child. Praise be to the Holy Mother.
She is with child.
I completely forgot about that.
That abominable Lady Kira figure who slew me and acolytes a lot was the accused.
This is bad. I can't give up now. Don't forget, my client doesn't have the strength to fight rebels either. How could a weak young woman like her possibly? This is your third one in this trial, bro.
You foolish oaf of a lawyer. If only you were as blessed as Lady Inui.
What?
Surely, the accused possesses the strength, or should I say, the power. The power to battle those black-hearted rebels.
I'm confused. Do you want her? You're giving mixed signals here. What are you talking about?
My good prosecutor, I see you have come to the same conclusion as I. Such keen insight.
Oh my god, they're gonna insinuate that Maya's been channeling Lady Kira. Oh my god.
Then you figured it out as well about Inui. May I ask you to explain to this putrid-brained lawyer?
Certainly, for I cannot allow him to frame my lovely wife for murder.
The sound effect.
Foreign devil! Your Majesty, allow me to testify as to how Maya faced that murderous Lady Kira. Well, if it would assuage your anger, then by all means, please testify.
Witness testimony. Maya
This might
Fey
be
is
the
Lady
last
Kira.
one. This might be the last one.
No, we're gonna have to get the wife in here.
What?
For sure.
Acolyte Faye channeled Lady Kira's spirit. She's a spirit medium who knows Lady Kira's true name, so she could have done it. So it was the real Lady Kira who returned to root out the rebels among us. She attacked and killed me with a strength far beyond any mortal woman.
What's up?
I think it makes more sense that this is the last testimony because he's the one claiming. Like, if we disprove this last thing, then it's believed who's Lady Kira. Like, there's nothing else to.
Let's see. Let's see. I have a feeling.
I also want to think. I'm also thinking like. She wouldn't. I don't think she would kill. Oh. They silenced me.
Oh my god, your peach is dead. They killed you.
See, my thought process is that like, it was an accident, and I have no idea as to why, the abbot killed himself. Or not killed himself, but like, died. Though, to be fair, he could have killed himself.
But.
Like, do you understand now? Murder by spirit channeling explains everything. This is the only way the accused could have defeated one rebel after another.
Indeed, I am living, or shall I say dead, proof of her terrible power.
Because it doesn't make sense to kill one and then the other.
Maya's ability to channel spirits. It's come back to haunt her.
No, it is not time to let it go and move on, Defense. I forgot what he sounds like.
No, never. I'll never give up. Now what? Think. How can I prove that Maya couldn't have channeled Lady Kira?
Like,
could have, right?
Cross-examination. Maya Fey is Lady Kira.
Like, I misspoke. But he totally could have.
Could have what?
If, like, killed himself.
We'll see. It's
Because,
possible,
like, I don't
guess.
think Believe did it. I feel like it was an accident, like D. Vasquez, right? Who, like, accidentally killed,
Maybe.
PP guy.
Let's see. My client is Channel Lady Kira. Isn't that a little far-fetched? Far-fetched, you say?
Why, the very fact that I am here proves she has the power to channel spirits.
But you've no proof she actually channeled Lady Kira.
Oh, but I do.
She's a spirit medium who knows Lady Kira's true name, so she could have done it. Well, yeah, but like, okay, who cares? Well, it's true she may be capable of channeling Lady Kira. I doubt there's any proof she actually did.
We are talking about the infamous rebel hunter here. That modern-day Lady Kira has captured many a rebel all by herself, and among them have been more than a few great warriors. Who but the real Lady Kira could have accomplished such a feat? It would be difficult for a mere mortal.
Okay.
That leaves the real Lady Kira of legend as the only likely answer. Indeed. Is this not proof enough that the real Lady Kira of legend had been channeled?
The real Lady Kira of legend. That's an oxymoron if I ever heard one. Then again, the people of Kurayan believe legends to be true. So it was the real Lady Kira who returned to root out the rebels among us. Among us? Say that again. Lady Kira is an actual person. Do you really believe there ever was a woman that powerful? One capable of battling rebels much bigger and stronger than herself?
There is no way to prove that. But to doubt the existence of Lady Kira is to doubt Kurayanism itself. Is it not for us to question? We must simply believe. Yeah, how dare you doubt our legends? You question that, you pokunkan. Lady Kira's gonna strike you down.
Like, I genuinely can't imagine. Like, usually I can be like, oh, it's this, and this is what, like, actually happened. Right now, I'm, like, blind as fuck for any kind of
I honestly don't know what the
motive.
picture looks like, but that wife looking a little sus.
No, for sure, but it doesn't feel like either because she can't have killed one and not the other. Either she kills both or kills none. I mean, like, either she purposefully killed both of them, or, like, they both died in an accident. Because there's
In
no way
some
she
kind
could
of
have killed
Other
Zelot and then
circumstance.
not have chosen to kill the other guy because that's her husband, right?
I won't get anywhere until I can refute their claims with some evidence.
Your deck didn't kill me with strength far beyond any mortal woman.
Strength far beyond any mortal woman. Just how strong would that be?
You need but look at the wound she inflicted upon my body. I had hoped to never have to think about that again.
Your wound was pretty deep, and there was a tremendous amount of blood.
And while Acolyte Salam was rather small in stature, you were strong. Nevertheless, he was no match for the sheer strength of Lady Kira.
Maya's spirit channeling is proof that she's Lady Kira. This is not good. I'll have to prove that she didn't channel the original Lady Kira. Okay. So I gotta check the spirit tome thing. Tome of Secrets. The priest is acting as Lady Kira representative. Lady Kira's representative must know her name. Okay.
And I mean, if you need something, like I said earlier, Balib was pregnant. She also could have known Lady Kira's name.
Oh,
she was
but you're
supposed to be Lady
right.
She's
But how do
not-
we? I don't think that can really. I don't know if that. There's no statements that are like only she could have done it. You know what I'm saying?
I guess.
That's my one like reservation here. I'm trying to think about what else there could be though. No. Cute picture. You're Lady Q. I know it. Look at Maya, it's a kitty.
Can I look at the evidence? I love reading evidence.
All right, what do you want to look at?
Everything. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. 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 Okay.
Uh-huh. Only someone capable of entering the priest's home could have delivered it. Okay. They had the right. The water in the spring was already stained red when I brought in me and Maya right at the inner sanctum. That's because of the blood from Zalot.
I wanted to read. Is that like this? The mini text? Is that what that says?
What?
Oh, the spring water was already stained.
Yeah,
red.
yeah.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Nothing important in this?
Oh, I
Like
can
text-wise?
see.
Okay.
Blood from a deep abdominal wound caused by a bladed weapon. The wound appears to have been inflicted by the warbad dagger used in the right. Rock in his face. What's this? Summon town out of this Sierra's Lady here in the flesh. That's. This is the weather
I'm
report.
trying to read. I'm trying to read. You're going too fast.
None of this is important though.
I'm trying to read.
You just reading it for fun?
No, I wanna see stuff. Let me see the other thing. The one before that one.
This is just about Lady Kira.
Yeah.
Lady Kira's like figure that appeared 2 years ago remains a mystery. Some town elders see her as Lady Kira in the flesh. Such rumors are fueling the enthusiasm for today's purification rite.
Okay.
I don't really see anything up there. That's my badge. Take my badge. There's not really much to look at.
Is that all our evidence?
Yeah. There's these three.
No, I didn't get to see the Tomb of Secrets, the Dirk Law book, and the other one.
The priestess acting as Lady Kira's representative must know her name. That name is Imsan.
What's on the second page?
It's just a picture. I don't know if this picture would do anything for us, though. What I'm trying to think about.
Ooh. This is such a stretch, though.
What do you have in mind?
Because... Can I look at the statements again?
Acolyte Faye channeled Lady Kira's spirit. She is a
Okay.
spirit medium who knows Lady Kira's true name, so she could have done it.
Okay.
So it was the real Lady Kira who returned to root out all the rebels among us. She attacked and killed me with a strength far beyond any mortal woman. Saying women can't be strong? To rest of me is not woke? Is that all you wanted to look at? I think it's this statement. I just don't know what it is quite yet.
Don't you need like 2 things to channel a spirit, though?
What's the other thing?
Would it be like appearance? Because that's like the only other thing.
Oh, you know
'Cause, like we were
what?
talking about how like no one's ever seen her, and the only thing we know is that she wears a mask. So
Then what evidence shows that?
I don't know. I don't even know what you should present here because there's like no statement about like spirit channeling to begin with. Which is
True.
annoying. That's why I was curious about like that first page because like oh
This one? The Lady Kira-like figure that
Yeah.
appeared 2 years ago remains a mystery.
oh wait that says remains a mystery. I thought that says like no one knows what she looks like. My bad.
No, it's not quite that. I wish it was.
Well, it still could be the copium.
My statement. This is the water. One in me. I know what you're planning. On
I
Punisher.
don't know.
Sorry, needed to Need that little reprieve. Not important, not important. Not important.
Can I look at the Tomb of Secrets again?
Sure. This or this?
I think we should show the Tomb of Secrets, okay? And hear me out on why. She says she's the spirit channeling. She's a spirit. What the fuck does that say?
Spirit medium.
She's a spirit medium who knows Lady Kira's true name. But it's like, this is implying that because she knows her true name, she could have done it. But we gotta imply as well, like, oh, someone else could have known her true name. And it has to be someone who's gonna perform as Lady Kira.
Alright, let's try it.
That's all we have.
Yeah.
Genuinely, this sucks.
Objection!
Okay.
Go. Carrie. Your back must be sore. You want a massage?
I love you. I love you.
The Tome of Secrets is only given to the priestess who performs the purification rite. Is this your proof that my client could have channeled Lady Kira?
Yes, indeed. For it contains the true name of Lady Kira, a secret only revealed within.
I bought in me. I'm afraid you're mistaken. This couldn't have been used to channel Lady Kira.
What nonsense!
Oh.
Mr. Wright, would you care to explain?
This is why my client couldn't have channeled Lady Kira. The mask. That's what the point of the mask is.
Take that!
Lady Kira's face is hidden behind a mask in the Tome of Secrets. You need both a name and a face to channel a spirit.
It can't be!
Without a face, it would have been impossible for my client to channel Lady Kira.
Oh my!
Therefore, the claim that she became Lady Kira's by means of spirit channeling is patently false. My god, my brain.
Go.
And with Lady Kira out of the equation, my client had no motive to commit murder.
But then, who was the rebel hunting Lady Kira we've been reading about in the paper?
Yes. Who is this other suspect, if indeed there is no one at all?
So, if it's not Maya,
finished?
and if it's not Believe, who sent the thing to... Because it can't be Believe, right? We can conclude that Believe would not send, like, the Lady Kira warning.
Yes, she would.
Right.
She has perfect motive to do so.
She has motive to do that?
Yeah, here's the idea that I have. Lady Believe, trust, what is it called? Believe in me, is the hired Lady Kira by the government kingdom. You know what I mean? Right?
Yeah.
So she's posing as Lady Kira. She doesn't want to kill her husband, so she sends the letter out as like a warning to stop him from going, which fails. So she has to get the job done, or else her ass is on the line.
But I don't think that's the case. What
Well,
I think
let's keep going.
Oh.
You're doing a lot of theorizing. We need to get to the episode.
It's not gonna take too long.
All right, go ahead.
You
Go
get
ahead.
to explain your theory. Let me explain mine. I don't think it's Believe who's Lady Kira. And like it makes sense in my head, but in my head I think it's like Acolytes a lot who's Lady Kira.
Also possible.
Because then... But that would make Lady Kira like a victim. Which in my head also makes sense because we saw like Lady Kira's clothing on the floor of the crime scene. That's what I'm thinking. But I don't know. This case has lost me entirely.
It's okay. This is your lane.
Oh,
Let us hear the defense's
brilliant deduction. If it is so brilliant.
Think. The true identity of Lady Kira is the key to solving both murders. Thomas's enemy was suspicious, but the pregnancy takes her out of the running. And Mr. Erebal's a rebel, so that doesn't make sense. That leaves us with...
Mr. Wright, you have that look again. The one where you have to say something, but you can't figure out what it is.
This is my chance to really turn up the heat. I just have to stir the pot till something floats to the top. That's a really fun metaphor. Your Majesty, I know who's been posing as the rebel hunting Lady Kira.
You do? Are you sure about that? Yes, completely. I sense that I may regret this, but please go on and explain.
Thank you, Your Majesty. This is who's been posing as the rebel hunting Lady Kira. All right, so let's think about our realistic answers, right? Maya, obviously not. Trust in me.
It can't be him because he got the warning.
True. But he also could have made it for himself. Not out of the picture.
Likely, like, that's not very likely.
Could be. Could be not. Probably not.
There's a marking on the card itself as well.
I can't look at the court record right now, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not Dats, because he was gonna work with him. So it's one of these four. Realistically, it's probably not Reva. So it's between our boy Pare and Belib and Nayuta, because we hate Nayuta. I'm leaning towards Pare. Sorry, real
Okay.
Nenu.
I mean, you were like very lenient towards Baloo, but okay.
What do you mean?
You said it could have been Believe.
I think it's too hung up on the thing that it couldn't have been a woman. Also, like, things is like, well, she's pregnant, so you can't kill people. Pregnant people can't kill.
That's right. He
that?
did just testify that he couldn't. We literally talked about how she could not have been Lady Kira.
So it's got
So
to
I
be
guess we're just
Parasabah.
taking that for granted. So yeah. Okay.
Take that!
The true identity of the rebel hunting Lady Kira we seek is Parasabah.
Well, what's this? High Priestess' murdered disciple was Lady Kira, you say? Peace, peace, I say. The defense will continue.
Yes, Your Majesty. I whittled down the list of suspects until there was only one left.
But a process of elimination is not the same as solid evidence. I assume you have evidence to back up your claim.
Yes, of course. Well, so in a moment, that is. At least, I hope so. Mine wasn't Lady Kira, neither was Mrs. Inme or any other possibilities. That leaves a lot, and I have the evidence to prove it. The evidence that proves Acolyte Zalat was posing as Lady Kira is this. Is what? Think. What points it being Lady Kira? What would it be? Let's think.
The warning?
I guess, yeah.
If
That's
it's
a-
the warning, if Believe did kill her husband, then it makes sense as to why, or would kill her husband. That it makes sense as to why Acolyte Zalat would send this. Or no, rather it's like only someone who has access to Abba Inmi's house could have sent this.
Yeah.
So. Man, this is so annoying.
Take that!
I agree. It's getting really, like, sticky. This is what proves that Acolyte Zalat was Lady Kira. Lady Kira's warning letter.
How absurd! What could that possibly prove?
Prosecutor Saad Mahi. You stated that this warning letter proved that my client was Lady Kira. And the reason you gave was that the High Priestess' house is locked tight. But there was another member of the family who lived there. Sorry. Therefore, Acolyte Zalat could have delivered the warning anytime he wanted. What is he talking about? That's just not possible.
Are you saying that Lady Kira was not the culprit, but rather the victim?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
But that would overturn the entire premise of this case. This trial has proceeded on the assumption that Lady Kira was behind the serial killings. But if Lady Kira is one of the victims, who was the killer? What was their motive?
The only suspect left is Mrs. Inme. There's only one possible motive. What if Mrs. Inme is a rebel?
What? Fiend, you're still bent on casting suspicion upon my lovely wife? Blasphemer! You have no evidence of this. Repent for the mistrust in your soul.
Objection!
Well, you have no evidence either. After all, the dagger with my client's prints on it wasn't what killed Acolytes a lot. The Plum Punisher theme that he heard could have been an alarm clock. That means all the evidence linking her to the crime has been called into question.
Was Lady Inme a rebel? Did she pose as Lady Kira to kill Acolytes a lot? Was Acolytes a lot a rebel? And was the accused Lady Kira who killed him? I would say either scenario is just as likely. What are we to do now? Hold it. The alarm clock, you say? Do you mean the one in the Rebel Hideout?
Yes, but what of it?
So that's it.
It's gone into him.
Pardon me. Just what is so comical?
I closed Discord. Come back.
What?
I closed Discord. And I was like, oh. Well.
You fool. Forgive my outburst. It has simply tickled my funny bone.
What did?
The theme song came from the Plum Punisher clock, you say? That alarm could not possibly have gone off.
And here we go. It's the Stinker 2.0 all over again. What makes you say that? The clock was working just fine the last time I checked.
By using your head for a change. Would not the existence of a secret hideout be given away if an alarm kept going off?
Wait, you don't mean...
Indeed. We leave the alarm switched off at all times.
No!
We just gotta take his word for it? What?
In that case, I'm sad to say that the defense's claim does not hold water. Do you care to respond, Mr. Wright?
Oh, this can't be happening. Not now.
We should put an end to the lawyer's futile struggles.
I mean, they weren't futile, and I wouldn't call them struggles, okay?
The theme song the victim heard was just from the accused's trap, just as we suspected. Therefore, the accused is the rebel hunting Lady Kira, and the victim's killer.
Need an opening. Something I can raise an objection to.
That Plum Punisher theme song Acolytes a lot heard in his final moments. I too heard it by the way of the listening device.
But did you really? You had heard it. Why didn't you testify to the fact before?
Is it not obvious that no such a tune could become a key matter of dispute? Yes, the matter of the theme song came up before our body and me was channeled.
Oh, right. Well then, what if he's lying about the clock's alarm being switched off?
Miserable wretch! That would be a pointless lie, one easily disproven.
If you check the clock, you will see that the alarm is in fact switched off.
Come to think of it.
What a fine item. And the switch, if I'm right.
Set the switch back to the off position before we left.
I remember hearing it clearly. Those distinctive taiko drums in the intro are etched in my mind.
Oh. It's the Steel Samurai theme.
They went. Like that.
Distinctive taiko drums in the intro.
This trial has gone on far too long. Shall we move ahead to the verdict phase now?
By all means. And let us allow return about in me spirit to the twilight realm.
Notice how he's like, it tickled my funny bone? That means that he's in hell right now, guys.
Wait a minute.
Before I go, let me say a word to my darling wife.
Objection!
I hope he slammed that desk as hard as he goddamn could, man. Hold on just 1 minute. Your Majesty,
Yes?
the High Priest's statement is inconsistent with a certain piece of evidence.
It is.
I mean,
It is.
Dun-dun-dun.
Still, you ride in defiance of your faith. And your fate.
my God.
The very sight reminds me of a tortured soul writhing in flames.
You won't be saying that once I show you the evidence. All I have to do is pick the right one. This piece of evidence is inconsistent with that statement about the taiko drum intro.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Take that!
This is what is inconsistent with the statement. My client's plum Punisher strap.
What does that have to do with anything?
It plays the Plum Punisher theme song. And here it is. The theme to the Plum Punisher, Warrior of Neo Twilight Realm.
Everyone's like, okay.
Why's no one dancing?
This is so funny. I love
Shit
it when
goes
they just
hard.
sit down. Oh, now you're just like listening.
Do you see what I mean? The music the victim heard in his final moments might not have been the Plum Punisher theme song.
I'm afraid I'm not following you. What was it if not the Plum Punisher theme?
I guess they want to know better, huh? His final moments, accolades a lot heard. There are no taiko drums in the intro of the Plum Punisher theme, so what Acolytes a lot actually heard in his final moments was the theme of the Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo.
I fully expected the fucking theme to start playing instead of the what is
The
this,
Pursuit.
Peace, 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 I say! Mr. Wright, what is this Steel Samurai of which you speak?
The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo is an action hero show from America. The Plum Punisher theme is a total rip, is very similar to it. If you didn't know about the Steel Samurai, you could easily mistake the two.
But the fact that Acolytes a lot heard the music from an American action hero show is irrefutable evidence that the accused was in the secret hideout.
They tweeted, remember?
Actually, no. You have it backwards.
Backwards?
That's right. Miss Faye met an avid Plum Punisher fan here in Kurain. And as a token of their friendship, she traded a certain Steel Samurai item she had for the Plum Punisher strap.
And this avid Plum Punisher fan was the one who killed Acolytes a lot.
Yes. And that avid fan is none other than the High Priestess' wife. Believe in me.
Objection!
Do you have evidence to back this claim up, Mr. Wright?
I thought you'd never ask. Sorry.
For as forgiving as the Holy Mother is, I doubt she would tolerate yet another dose of your baseless slander. I suggest you prepare yourself to Her Holiness's wrath.
Hello, you good?
I was like, I'm gonna go angry, and then I'm like, uh-oh, I'm slipping up on my words. Oh no.
Oh, I'm prepared. Turn this entire case upside down, that is. It's my last chance. I'll take a deep breath and review the evidence.
Very well then. Please present your evidence if you would, defense.
The evidence that proves Mrs. Inmi was the one who killed Acolytes a lot is this. Oh, sweetums.
Take that!
It's right here, in this family photo. Proof that Mrs. Inmi and Mrs. Faye traded items featuring their favorite characters.
Objection!
A family photo. And what exactly should we be looking at here?
The proof that they exchanged items featuring their favorite characters is right here.
La 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 la.
Take that!
They're so cute and happy though.
Look at Mrs. Inmi's left wrist. You can see the Steel Samurai's trademark top knot right there. Which clearly makes this a Steel Samurai watch.
Ah!
Yeah. Why, I never knew your wife had such hobbies about in me.
This family photo was taken right before Acolyte Zalot was murdered. By that point, my clan had the Punisher strap, and Mrs. Inmi had the Samurai watch. So what the victim heard in his final moments was none other than the sound of the watch Mrs. Inmi was wearing.
Hold it! I wish to amend my testimony. What I thought was Taiko drums was something else. I have never had such a watch. It's the truth, I tell you. You must believe me, your majesty.
4 times, bro.
マノのさましで足し抜けたら合戦をするのか。
Be not deceived by the defense's loyally chicanery?
Chicanery. You almost had it. Now what? Been pretty quiet up until this point. What does he have up his sleeve?
There was a big, gaping hole in his flimsy claim.
A big gaping hole? I don't think so.
Oh no, I'm afraid it is there, alright. Just like the big gaping holes in your putrid brain.
Not this again. My brain is neither putrid nor full of holes. Not a zombie after all.
Says the dead lawyer walking.
He has like the same fucking joke.
He who is narrow of vision focuses on what is before him, never seeing the big picture. Or as they say in your country, you cannot see the forest for the trees. For it is as you said. And the lady in me, the rebel, slew Acolyte Zalot, the rebel hunting Lady Kira. Then, the rebel hunter who have been dead before the high priest was slain.
Ah, that means High Priest could not have been slain by the rebel hunting Lady Kira.
Could I have missed that?
So tell me, who are you trying to say killed the high priest now?
No! Beings, I need you to lock in, please.
Do you finally understand the sheer size of the holes that riddle your putrid brain?
I'm in hot water now. I don't have any other suspects in the High Priestess' murder.
You mindless zombie. You should have begun your journey into the Twilight Realm long ago. Now let it go and move on.
No. I will never give up. Just need to think things through and figure it out. Who really killed the High Priest? Oh, it's lock-in season. Acolyte Zalot have been Lady Kira. He couldn't have killed the High Priest. So the question is, who did? Maybe I can get to the bottom of this by reviewing the events of this case in order.
Because this is what I'm thinking. He
What if-
cares enough about like his wife to be innocent, despite the fact that we're pointing towards her, which means she probably didn't do anything wrong. But somehow he had to have like framed Maya for a reason, and what's throwing everything off is his death. So what if the slip up I said earlier about him killing himself is true, and he did do that in the name of protecting his wife and pinning Maya for the crime?
Let's see. We're about to break it down. You might be right.
Which would make me cry. Which would make me cry in like the next 3 seconds.
What evidence can tell me something about the crime scene before the murder? I need to check Maya's testimony. I don't know what the heck this is. Springwater was already stained red when we arrived at the inner sanctum on the day of the rite. I think this is probably what we need to look at here. Because the Warbat Dagger doesn't really tell us anything about the crime scene before the murder, right?
I don't know. Probably.
Spring was stained red before the rite. Oh, right. Maya said that the spring had been stained red before the rite even began. Spring was already red before the High Priestess' murder because of Zalot's blood. The spring was stained red by Zalot's blood.
That's a lot of blood.
That's right. Zalot had been killed in the Rebel Hideout the day before the rite. His blood had flowed into the spring. Wait a second. The High Priest knew that Zalot had been killed in the hideout. So why didn't he report it to the authorities? If Maya had been the killer, he could have easily had her arrested on the spot. Why didn't the High Priest inform the authorities right then? To keep the hideout hid. He wanted to keep the hideout secret. He reported Zalot's murder. The authorities would find out about the hideout. That's what he was worried about. But by going through with the rite, the High Priestess risked having Maya see the spring running red with blood. Why did he have to go through the rite? Did he want to? He wanted to set up the scene during it. Use the rite to cover things up. He wanted to set up the crime scene to conceal the hideout. How is he planning on concealing the source of the blood in the spring?
Oh, that's why.
He used
So it
his...
wasn't because of his wife. It was just because of the rebels. He's like, oh,
They can't know. They can't know, guys.
Why? You never. Maybe it's because of both.
I sacrificed myself for my people.
Stain the spring with his own blood. Concealed the source of the blood with his own. That was how he kept the Rebel Hideout a secret. It's all starting to fall into place. I know who killed the High Priest. It was... Tarust himself.
oh, trust himself. Oh.
Oh my god, maybe it really was Tarust. Tarust's death was a suicide. I can't believe it. The High Priest took his own life to keep the Rebel Hideout a secret. The High Priest wasn't murdered by anyone. He took his own life to keep the Rebel Hideout a secret. What?
What?
What's this?
He has such good reactions. He's so loud.
The High Priest committed suicide. I've never heard anything more absurd.
So it's not because of his wife?
The lawyer had placed a stain on the good priest's death with his putrid brain. Oh dear. Its putrid gaping holes are as large as the hole in his logic.
What hole?
You still fail to understand. You truly cannot see the forest for the trees.
I think it's funny that there's just like full on rage bait. Whoa.
You claim the High Priest took his own life. But have you considered who brought the dagger to the Plaza of Devotion? After the High Priest was killed, the dagger was thrust into Acolyte Zalot's dead body. Only the accused Maya Fey could have done that. But like...
It is as Prosecutor Sadmahi says. Your claim is rather porous in its logic, and your evidence is too weak. You cannot prove that the High Priest took his own life to conceal the Rebel Hideout.
Ugh. They're right. The dagger was impaled in Zalot's body, but his body had been placed at the plaza the previous day.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you care to respond?
Zalot's body was already in the plaza the day before the rite. But what if the dagger was also already in him at that time? The dagger was never at the inner sanctum. I guess he had to have died by a different weapon. It was moved by Tarust's soul.
Yeah, he just dragged him down.
Of course, that's it.
What's it?
There was no need to move the dagger. It had already been stabbed into Acolyte Zalot's body the day before the rite.
What? So that means... What does that mean?
It means the dagger wasn't the weapon that took the High Priestess's life.
Right.
But no weapon was ever found at the inner sanctum.
It was just the fucking Warbat statue again.
Is your line?
No, I'm thinking. I'm thinking about the seance vision with the, like... Okay.
You can keep it going, don't worry.
If you will not listen to reason, then I insist you prove your assertion. Show us what you believe the real murder weapon to be.
The real weapon? Got nothing. I know there had to have been a weapon there. If I think back on the trial this far, I'll spot the clue I need.
Well, the defense can't tell us what the real murder weapon is.
This is what really killed the High Priest. It had to be the statue.
Look at you.
What really killed him has been in the intersect all this time. And its lethality has already been demonstrated by the late acolytes a lot. That's right. It was the war bat statue.
Bokunga!
Because the statue claimed both victims' lives.
Would you care to chime in about him, me?
No, he lies. Pay him no heed.
Why, it's...
Hold it.
Oh, believe.
Lady in me.
Darling, don't you think this has gone on long enough?
This is gonna be
Hold
horribly
it.
sad.
Believe, no. For Magistrate, my wife knows nothing.
Please, Abbot and me. Let your wife speak. We empower women in this courtroom. Now, Lady in me, please continue if you would.
It's that time again.
What time would that be?
2:30 in the afternoon. Time my husband conducts his daily prayers. And the time Pere was slain.
No, what this is not the thing we're playing right now,
Awfully
guys.
sad. Sorry guys, I gotta jam out.
That sound, it's... I can't stop moving.
The Steel Samurai alarm. And I don't blame you.
I too like to pray at the same time as my dear husband. So I set an alarm to remind me each day. But I had no idea it would come to this. No, stop! She knows not what she speaks! Your Majesty, I am the one who slew acolytes a lot.
Pardon me! Bailiff, summon a physician at once!
Please get Maya out of the room. She's about to get unpossessed.
Rafa like comes back, covers her up, and goes la 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 la.
Physician is now attending to the High Priest, so there is no need to fear. Now, let us continue.
And what about the half of him called Maya that's still among the living? Mrs. Inme, will you tell us everything you know?
The truth is, I'm a rebel, just like my husband.
I'm gonna
This
explode.
tragedy unfolded before the rite, during the Feast of Blessings. I had gone to the Rebel Hideout to prepare it for Dad's escape.
That's when Acolytes a lot suddenly appeared.
Yes, Pere was shocked when he saw me there.
Acolytes a lot did not know you were a rebel.
I do not believe he did. I believe he was there simply to investigate the hideout.
And then he suddenly came face to face with Mrs. Inme. So the true identity of the rebel hunting Lady Kira was Pere's a lot.
Yes, he was a member of the secret police, serving directly under the Minister of Justice.
Secret police?
And this is what he said to me. I can kill rebels with impunity. Impunity, my god. The
What the
Justice
hell?
Minister has my back. He's using his position within the secret police to deal us rebels a heavy blow. The murder sanctioned by the crown is still murder.
Without the DC Act, Thurkin his insurgent scum buddies' days are numbered. What's that supposed to mean? let's just say I got a little trick up my sleeve. So I'd watch it if I were you. Cause you got a defiant attitude, like one of them dragon dupes. Trick up Minister Inga's sleeve was Lady Kira.
No, this can't be. My father would never.
What about you back in? I'm kidding. This would be a bolt out of the blue for Rafa. This explains why Acolytes a lot abandoned his real name.
Yes. Even went as far as covering up the tattoo that all Kurai and his clergy members receive.
Lady Kira was a member of the secret police. That explains why no order was given to investigate her attacks.
Buddy, you are a lot more
this is
dense
so
than you let
weird.
on. Jesus Christ.
This is so like sad. Like she
Sure.
didn't really do anything, and he's just like, well, I can do anything. I have the power to kill you if I want to. Like he basically threatened her.
Yeah,
Oh, this is so sad.
guess I'm not alone in hearing this for the first time.
But this cannot be.
It's true? The Justice Minister is sanctioning state-sponsored murder? Peace! Peace! Now, Lady and me. Please continue.
Kurai suddenly lunged at me. That's when I pushed the stone slab toward him with all my might.
And they say girls can't kill.
I never meant for what happened next to occur.
Hold it!
Allow me to take it from here.
Pardon me! Are you sure you're all right now?
I'm sorry you had to see that. But you need not worry about me. I am already dead.
Please. You didn't know what happened. You didn't know it was so important that you would take your own life.
After I learned that my wife had accidentally slain Zalot, I chilled this body with snow to make it seem as if he died more recently than he did. Then I later moved it to the Plaza of Devotion and inserted the dagger into his wound. The plaza was empty at that time, but it was before prayer time had started. Finally, I placed his body in the prayer pose, knowing that no one would notice anything was wrong until the rite had concluded.
It's perfectly plausible that no one would disturb him if he seemed to be praying. We do treasure our prayer time after all.
So you admit you tried to pin this crime on Maya Fey?
Yes, this was all my doing. I never told my wife of my plan, for surely she would have tried to stop me.
How did you get Miss Faye's fingerprints on the dagger?
I had her hold it while we were rehearsing the rite the day before. And right before the rite, I dragged her with a sleeping agent. And I put Lady Kira's robes over the warbat statue.
That means Maya was probably already groggy by the time the rite started.
Finally, I ended my own life, so that the crime would appear to have been by Acolyte Faye's own hand.
But when your body was discovered, Lady Kira's robes were on the ground. How did they end up there if they were on the statue?
After I impaled myself on one of the statue's dagger-like feathers, I used the last ounce of my strength to hurl my body backwards. As I did, I got onto the ropes, taking them with me as I fell back onto the ground.
How terrible! Possessed you to do such a thing!
Sorry, I've been crying.
It's okay.
Like it's such a like a I'm reading down my thoughts, sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm sorry. I didn't want to like quiet you too much, but like we were getting to the climax of the case, and I wanted to.
You don't have to like, quiet me down. I quieted myself down for like being emotional.
Oh yeah.
You needn't have committed suicide simply to frame the accused.
Prosecutor Sadmahi, as one well versed in our kingdom's legal system, I would expect you of all people to understand.
Understand what?
This kingdom's legal system. Mrs. Inmi's crime. Your suicide. Can't be. That would be sadder than sad.
Why, I believe the defense knows of what the High Priest speaks.
Yes. Finally understand. This explains why the High Priest took his own life.
Come on, Drippy.
Is it the Dark Law book? No shot. No, it's not. Obviously not. Is it the picture? No. Am I stupid?
I'm pretty sure it's the lava. Because we're talking about like the
Yeah.
system right now.
Defense Culpability Act. Circumstantial evidence supports Mrs. Inme's killing of acolytes a lot in self-defense. However, it would be next to impossible to prove without a lawyer. That's why the High Priest wanted to pin the crown on Maya Fey.
I failed to see what that has to do with his suicide.
Nayuta, you deserve to get hit by a fat sinner. Look, I'm gonna keep it 1,000 with you. Kurain. The Divination Séance is the most important piece of trial evidence. The High Priest wanted to frame Miss Fey as a serial killer. It was a clever plan in which he made sure he'd see Lady Kira in his final moments.
That lawyer speaks true. That is why I placed Lady Kira's robes upon the Warbat statue. I made it seem that Acolyte Faye was the rebel hunting Lady Kira.
But... Are you saying you used my divination seance to produce false evidence?
Forgive me your benevolence. But it was the only way to help my lovely wife.
You had approached me first. Could have proved that the murder was in self-defense.
Perhaps. But I had little faith in lawyers despite being a rebel.
How utterly foolish to cast away one's life for such a reason.
You have no position to talk in this conversation.
There must have been other ways to cover up the crime.
The big boys are talking. Okay, little Nayuta?
Wow. Hold on, Nayuta. You're upset that the divination seance was fucked with and not the fact that your legal system is the reason why this had to happen?
I don't know, man.
This is so infuriating. Oh my god.
maybe some of the words haven't hit your cranium yet. Maybe you got a few holes in you.
Yet, had I done so, my wife would rush to my defense. When the case went to trial, she would suffer the same fate as I under the Defense Culpability Act. I could not have lived with myself had she been convicted because of that fiendish man.
This cannot be. All I have under the laws of our kingdom, it has been.
Poor Rafa. She's really taking this hard. But I can't say I'm surprised.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, it is time to show the might of your legal prowess. You mustn't allow another innocent soul to be charged under that despicable law.
Of course. I'll do whatever I can.
What I have done to you and Acolyte Faye is unforgivable. I can only offer my most humble of apologies. Your Majesty.
Yes?
I ask that you please look after my wife.
You have my word.
Your benevolence. It's time that I return to the Twilight Realm. The Magatama of parting, if you please.
You gotta do something, Rafa. Yippee.
Very well.
Hold it. Your benevolence. Please, allow me the honor.
Oh.
Yes, it would be more fitting for you to send him on his way.
Mrs. Inme.
Darling, I'm so glad I was able to see you one last time. Thank you for everything.
Oh no.
Thank God they put the ropes on.
Sorry to leave you like this, my love. And now you can watch over me from the world beyond. Yes, always and forever. And with every breath I take, my darling, I'll be thinking of you.
Oh, not the whole cutscene, bro. What are you doing? Light makes her look so sad. Didn't expect that much of that spirit body.
Farewell, my darling trust.
Maya can maybe like channel him on like the weekends or whatever. Okay.
The hypers have returned to the toilet room.
Maya,
Hey guys, it's Rebaya. I feel great. I feel so awesome and at peace. You didn't leave any regrets behind, guys.
Oh, I didn't
feel
know
so
that's how it
good.
worked. Like the emotion like transfers to like the medium. That's so cute.
Hey guys. Oh, what about that trial, Nick?
it's over. It was a sad reality born of love, and a great tragedy born of the Defense Culpability Act. Well, I see no need to continue this trial. Does the prosecution have anything to say?
Mr. Peter Gray, my name is Naida. I will that to you when I will play back the court someday.
Look at
Wow,
me. I'm
man.
such a. I hate when he's like on our side whenever things go against him. So it seems like he's like, yeah, I knew all along. I
Oh,
knew
you love
about
to
this
kiss
all
our toes and
along."
we're right, but when you're wrong, you're like, "Ah, you're a stupid idiot with holes in your head and you smell like cheese, you walking zombie. Blah." Sorry. Anyway, frick you, buddy. Eat poop.
Now, to deliver today's verdict and overturn that of yesterday's trial. With respect to all current and previous charges against them, I hereby declare the accused, Maya Fey, and her defense, Phoenix Wright, not guilty.
Oh no.
Dude, who could have believed the Avatar was actually evil?
I got some crazy confetti over here in Kurai.
Naisha, they have like a special place for you in hell. Holy shit. Oh my god.
May 12th, 4:20 p.m. Blaze it! High Court of Kurain. Accused. Lobby.
So I was thinking, Nick, let's kill that. Let's kill him.
The legal system here is really stacked against the defense. I think we should just kill off the prosecution. It's totally unfair, so we should kill off the prosecution.
Yeah, they even forced the high priest to make the ultimate sacrifice just to protect his wife.
It's just so sad. So we should sacrifice someone in his honor. Like the prosecution.
Protect the status quo or join the revolution. The real Lady Kira were here. I wonder which side she would take.
This is like Lady Kiyoshi all over again. Oh, hi, Rita.
She's gonna storm off. Poor baby.
Your benevolence.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you like crazy style. Holy.
I know.
It's okay.
Huh? What?
I was just wondering, are you alright?
Quiet, you. How could I possibly be alright?
Yeah, she's not doing well at all.
Wow, Phoenix.
Who do you think you are? Suddenly appearing before me. Trampling my insides underfoot and plugging the whole justice into utter chaos. You even desecrated my mother and father's teachings, you soulless infidel!
Ooh, that was a bit more extreme than usual.
What am I to do? I had always believed that in communing with the victim's mitama would lead me to the absolute truth. But each time you overturned my insights, it was revealed that they served to support false charges rather than the truth. I am left now with that heavy truth in my heart.
Sorry, Rafa.
Perhaps I am not worthy of hearing the voices of the mitama.
Naita?
Please don't be night.
It's probably Naita. Just do it.
Please. No, no. No, 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 no. This could be, this could, I don't know.
Just do it.
Maybe, no, I don't wanna. You do it. What?
That's where you're wrong, your benevolence.
Oh my god, it's Maya! What the heck?
Oh my god. I was right. Oh wait, no, I wasn't, because I still voiced her.
Maya.
How dare you?
Your role is to bring forth the voices of the Mitama into her world. If you don't do it, who will?
You know nothing, Maya Fey.
I don't know. Only one of you two can channel, and it's not the one in the pink dress.
It was a spirit channeling, not a divination seance that brought the truth to light. How dare an outsider like you employ the Queen's secret art? But what can I do? My spiritual power does not even approach yours.
I think she knows when she's beat.
Is that not a cruel joke? The royal priestess, bested by a lowly outsider.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Why not? It is worth at least a laugh or two.
You shouldn't talk like that.
Huh?
Listen, your benevolence.
Her eyes narrowed.
You were just fulfilling your duty, weren't you? And you're the only one capable of performing the Divination Séance, right? The station of Royal Priestess is not something to abandon lightly.
I don't know why. If this, I'm just imagining if this was like an anime, she would have like the pink background with like rose petals. And she would
This
like.
is the scene where we should see, like, Maya hugging Mia, but instead it's Reva hugging Maya.
That'd be so cute.
The station of royal priestess.
The people of your kingdom believe in you. But if you really mean all that you just said, then what are they supposed to believe in?
You not of what you speak.
Actually, I kinda do. After all, I'm only here to train so I can become the master of my village back home.
A village master, you say? I did not know. It seems I owe you an apology. For even today, I called you a neophyte practitioner.
It's alright, your benevolence. Thank you for finally acknowledging me.
I am so freaked out with this sprite because she's just hitting this.
She's hitting those beautiful eyes.
It's more like she's not moving.
Yeah, no, she is weirdly still. I agree. A future queen and a future village master. I guess it shouldn't be a surprise, considering they may have had a common ancestor. Maya's right, your benevolence.
But, Ted,
Your insights were a crucial piece of evidence in this last trial. It doesn't matter if they weren't always 100% accurate. You should be proud of what you did. You played an important role in ensuring that justice was served. And besides, your insights aren't the problem here. It's your kingdom's legal system. Without lawyers, your insights have come to be accepted as the sole truth. The Defense Culpability Act, which gave rise to that, is the root of it all.
but that is the dangerous thinking of a rebel.
Your benevolence. As crown princess, you're destined to rule this kingdom one day. That means there will be many things that you alone must determine. Things like how to keep your people happy, and what is true and what is false. And most importantly, what role you must play therein.
I wonder if I'm even up to the task.
You're good. You're a good ways of the way there, Rafa. Chill out.
Knowing you, your benevolence, you're more than capable.
I've never heard Maya talk like this before. Really come a long way.
It took him this. It took him up to...
Oh, what was that?
That was a gunshot?
It came from the hallway. Smoke! We'd better go check it out. Hurry!
Mrs. Inme.
Mr. Right, Acolyte Faye, I'm so sorry for what transpired. You were almost sentenced to death because of me.
Holy shit.
I will make amends by picking up where my husband left off. I will see the revolution through, so nothing like this can ever happen again. For that is the depth of my love for my dearly departed husband.
What? Hey, Amy, we gotta hurry. That voice, is that Mr. Ereball?
Oh, he's breaking her out.
I must tell the people. They must learn that the peace we enjoy is a false one. One built on the backs of innocents charged with false crimes under the odious Odyssey Act. We have it in our power to forge a society in which the law judges all of us fairly.
Hey there, PW. Wish you had more time to talk, but... Dirk, everything's ready. It's go time. Dirk.
Yeah! Yes! Finally! Finally!
Wait, was that the Rebel Hideout Dirk?
No, he's gone! Oh,
After them. Don't let them get away.
Power to forge a society in which the law judges all of us fairly. Start of a legal revolution.
Hey, Nick. Hate to bother you while you're lost in thought,
can we bring him back?
but I just got this great idea.
Did you know like Dirk or nah? I've heard you know like
He
to
has
call
the
Dirk Daddy Dirk in
ever.
private. Anyway.
So glad my comment went unnoticed.
But what is it?
The Steel Samurai versus the Rebel Dirk. I bet that make for an awesome TV show. And if we threw the Plumbed Punisher in there, everyone would go nuts over it.
I'll never get what she sees in those shows, but good to know that no matter what happens, Maya will always be Maya. Dong 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 dong. Oh my God, it's the end! What the heck? No, like
Yeah.
ending thing monologue. The Rite of Turnabout awarded. Well, that was awesome.
No truer words have ever been spoken with. You can tell Nayuta thinks he deserves to live. I'm so angry.
I hate
I'm so
that guy.
angry. I hope this anger changes later down the line. Oh my god, I'm so angry.
Maybe he's redeemable. Who knows? Maybe he's not the worst guy ever made.
There's hope. He can he? Can he
I
be
don't know.
redeemable?
I don't think so. Anyway, that is absolutely all the time we got for today. Pro tip, if you enjoyed today's stream, probably drop a link down below. Start the like button for. That's all you know. That's what a like button for. That's what it's for. We will not be back next week for some more Ace Attorney. We'll be back the following week because next week, Splatoon Raiders, and I'm going to stream it for like 4 days straight. I might even stream it multiple times in given days. I don't know.
Puppy doesn't want to spend time with me because he's gonna play Raiders.
I'm sorry. I'm really excited for the game, and I have a lot of plans and stuff for streams I want to do. I want to beat it over that.
I'm excited to leave Juno all alone
Huh?
for 4 days straight, starving and hungry. Locked in
I'm
my
not gonna be
basement.
streaming for like 8 hours straight or anything, but I'm gonna be streaming every day after it comes out until I'll probably
What do you
beat
think is
it.
gonna happen when I call you and I see that you're screen sharing? What do you think I'm gonna see on that screen share?
No, because I'll
Xenoblade-
probably be in the game. But no, I'm gonna play other games off stream. I want to start Final Fantasy VII soon. I'll probably stream that to you. Anyway, sorry, not the point. I'll be live again. I know the schedule says Sunday at 1:30 like the usual time. I'm gonna have to change it because I'm gonna be busy. But I'll post it on the community tab when that time changes too. So don't worry. Anywho, that's all I got. I'm gonna go eat some food because these streams always make me really hungry. But next time you'll see us the following week, we'll be back with episode 4. I think it's called like what is it called? The Turnabout Storyteller. We're gonna be reading a bedtime story next episode. All right, I'm out of
The
here.
story on how I exploded Nayuta into a billion little chunks.
So what I
So
did
first,
was I
I grabbed a
wrapped
stick
his
of
scarf in
dynamite.
dynamite and I just lit that shit.
Oh, the dynamite.